didn't think I would love it as much as I do. I'm gonna sip my drink. I keep yapping so much. Okay, so let us open this box. Now, there have been a lot of debates online about the price. The price is more than Valve wanted. To me, I'm like, well, it's cheaper than my PC was, and it's slightly more powerful than it. I'm just gonna use the scissors here. But basically, Valve, it's in their best interest to sell units, right? So, I firmly believe that they will reduce the price on the Steam machine as soon as they bloody can. So everybody, keep your frickin' pants on. So, like, the console wars have restarted. People are being dumb. People are comparing the price of the Steam machine now to the price of the PS5 at launch, which is disingenuous at best. PS5 has had a price increase. Xbox Series has had 2 price increases. They've announced layoffs of thousands of people. The whole industry is collapsing. Let's lay it off a bit. Valve is not the new Apple.
Well, let's
They
not
didn't want
lay
to
it
do
off
this.
a bit.
Let's relax.
Less layoffs.
Okay? Yeah, less layoffs, please. But let's freaking relax. Suddenly, everybody's acting like the RAM apocalypse doesn't exist. Can you tell I'm passionate? I'm stumbling over my words. Valve didn't decide this. They got fucked over. You know how long it takes to freaking research and develop and then prototype and then mass produce? Like, they got screwed over. They could not have predicted this. Freaking the biggest analysts ever could not have predicted this. In fact, I upgraded my PC to 64 gigs of RAM right as the prices started increasing. I paid 20 euros more than I would have had to a week prior. I got off pretty well considering, because now it's like hundreds more. But I vaguely remember a year prior to the RAM prices increasing, there were predictions that this was going to happen. But I don't think that anyone knew that it was going to be on this level. Do I have a regular gaming PC as well? Asks Toe in the YouTube chat. It's currently running my streams now. And you might notice it's running Windows now, but that's because a ton of VTubing software only works on Windows. I'm sorry, I tried to make Linux work and it was actually in a better state than last time I tried. Okay, but yeah.
Just do what I'm doing, it works.
Yeah, anyway, I'm gonna stream from Windows and game from Linux. And my personal life is also on Linux, and I edit on a Mac. In fact, speaking of Linux, I got a new toy. You want to see my new toy? I'm going to show you my new toy. Hopefully nobody DMs me right now. I got a Framework 12. Ta-da! I like Linux. There's Kip Bogart. There's YouTube. Look, it's got a touchscreen. Apple could never. My M1 MacBook Air kicked the bucket recently. So, I got this, and I love it.
That's what it is. You
I
never told me what it was.
love it. Anyway,
I took too long because I didn't know where my phone was. I was gonna DM you the word troll.
Okay, basically, my personal life is Linux. My editing life is Mac. My streaming stuff is Windows. Like, hesitantly, I didn't want to, but I had to. And then my gaming life is Linux. So I'm Linux pretty much as I can be currently. Want a framework so much? I did too. I can yap about it if you want, but like I figure that everybody's here for the Steam machine. So I'll briefly say that I was always looking at the Framework 12 being like, oh, I want it, but my current M1 Air is more powerful. Technically, the Apple M1 is slightly more powerful than like the 13th gen mobile i5 in here, but this i5 actually fucking has a cooling fan, so really during sustained loads it's actually going to outperform it. And also I can run Linux, and also it's got a touchscreen, and also it flips around and becomes a tablet, and you can do what the hell you want with it, and oh, there's so many
You also
benefits.
don't have to emulate most of the software you're using.
Yes, I want to run Windows XP and 7 for nostalgic reasons. I can do that. It's faster. It's got Aero. I can freaking run. It's not bad performance. I can freaking run Half-Life 2 max settings with anti-aliasing 1200p on power saving. That's cool. Anyway, I will quit yapping about that.
Can it run DLSS 5.0?
That doesn't exist yet. Also, it's Intel, so no. Let's look at what's inside here. I'm just going to catch up in chat, though. Hey, we completely understand where you're coming from, but we're on your side. No need to crash out. Oh, I'm not crashing out. I'm crashing out against internet losers. I'm chill. I'm chill. I might sound heated, because I am kind of heated against brainless idiots. I can't believe how much stupidity is out there online. I actually ended up making a Reddit account, social media, my kryptonite, to try and respond to some of these. Like, oh my god. Everybody, relax. Also,
Now
the
that your
Linus Tech Tips
CPU
video isn't great. What were you gonna say?
Now that your CPU's dropped, is it possible we could have a lower latency stream to just us? Because Twitch is very delayed.
Twitch shouldn't be very delayed unless 1440p makes it super delayed. I guess look at Owncast. Vega, note that down. Low latency stream for friends. Thank you, Vega. Everybody thank Vega.
Thanks,
Okay.
Vega.
Thanks, Vega.
That's nuts. I didn't know she was real. Yeah, I'm real.
Vega.
When you buy framework,
Yes.
you're buying more than just the hardware. You're paying into a system you believe in. You can upgrade, change anything. You're supporting that and moving away from throwing away all this hardware constantly. Yeah, it was a real wake-up call. This is the last thing I'll say about the framework stuff before we move on to the main frickin' event. It was a real wake-up call that it's like, oh, your screen broke? Yeah, that'll be 400 euros now. Completely, fundamentally different ideology. Anyway, I'm going to take another sip. My God. And let's get into this. So these are probably the two different, sorry, I'm in the way. These are the two different faceplates that come with the 2TB models. Let's have a look at those first because they're jumping out. Faceplate, asterisk, and then the asterisk is French. They did this with the Steam frame as well, apparently. The asterisk, and then the smaller thing is French, which is interesting. Oh look, there's a pull tab.
Why is it French?
I compare the Steam Machine with the Pixel, except more open. Having flagship hardware will be targeted by modders that know it's a standard. You know what's funny? That message reminds me. I'm like based now or something. I have a Pixel with graphene. I have a framework. I have a Steam Machine. I'm so based and edgy and cool. And Linux build.
You're so rizzy.
Yeah. This phone is probably going to overheat. This poor iPhone that's doing 1440p 60 is probably going to overheat. So let's pick up the pace, shall we? We're going to cut to direct capture card footage from the Steam Machine after we've done the unboxing. So how do we... I'm not a seasoned... Oh, there we go. I'm not a seasoned unboxer. At least I didn't use scissors facing me. But yeah, the Linus Tech Test video wasn't the greatest about the Steam Machine, and I think it might have fueled some of the misinformation. But anyway, okay. Warning, to avoid dangerous suffocation, keep this plastic bag away from babies and children. Do not use this bag in cribs, beds, carriages, or playpens. This bag is not a toy. There has to be some, like, archaic law that says to print that on bags. Because otherwise, who else is... Is this the cool wood one, or is it the Valve orangey one? I can't tell in YouTube videos whether it's orangey or reddy, and I'm about to find out.
Is there a sad onion on it?
No. Wait. No, there's not. That's sad. Not a free sad onion. Yeah. Let's get the scissors back. But, I saw some videos say it's like, oh, it's the Team Fortress 2 orange, and I think it's actually meant to be the Valve red, not the Team Fortress 2 orange, but let me have a little look at it. It's actually a lot darker than I thought. And it's not...
I was doing a bit
earlier
earlier asking what the Steam frame is. What actually is the Steam Machine?
The Steam Machine is a console that's a PC that's a console. And if you're confused by that, that's pretty much also the sales pitch of the Xbox Helix and the PlayStation 6 that are both coming out soon. I cannot use the flashlight because the phone is overheating. But look at that texture.
How is it different from Steam Deck? What do you mean by console?
I'll get into it in just a minute.
I'll see it, yeah.
I just want to show you that I didn't see this in any reviews. The texture, it's not like flat, it's like... See that? Interesting.
Sorry that my character's disappeared.
Oh, my character keeps getting... This cardboard flap is causing my
Morgan, you were in a
tracking to
great
die.
place.
I can't even
I don't
see.
exist on the
I
left
can't
side.
see what I look like
right
over
side.
the cardboard box. I don't even know what my stream looks like.
I'm in front of Rose, but behind April.
Morgan,
yeah,
if you don't stand there, people will find out I don't exist on the right.
Yeah, that was to mask Rose not existing. Hold on, let me pull up my own stream.
I need to...
How do I
move
refresh
myself
my
down
page?
a little
Thank
bit.
God they don't know I don't exist on the right.
Okay, I'm gonna read the chat really quick. I have a Pixel 7 with Graphene OS. Awesome. I'm a talker. Sorry, probably why I have a podcast. Yeah, no, I'm a yapper too, so you're fine to yap.
Trying to manage a second monitor that I cannot currently see is not easy. I'm just gonna switch
My old
TV
setup.
source.
My old setup had 2 virtual monitors that didn't exist across 2 computers that both of which were moonlighting to each other. My old setup was insane. I'm so happy to not be on it.
Oh no, the current issue is I am on the wrong source and trying to control a screen that is on the wrong source.
Okay, well that can be on my Wikitubia. a slight reflection of me for a millisecond.
Oh no.
There I am.
Okay, so that's the red one.
Why am I
It's
on the
actually not
side?
red. What would I call it? What is this color? Maroon? It looks different on the screen than it looks on the
Reddish
real world.
orange. I mean. but I
Yeah,
think-
whichever. Take your
Right.
pick. But I haven't seen anyone use that one. I've seen everybody using the other one. This one, which is an actual wood grain finish. And personally, I'm here for it.
Oh, the stream together thing ended.
Yeah, I can redo it in a moment if you remind me. Okay. Sorry that this stream is all over the place. Let me take another sip of my drink. Okay, thank you for supporting Owncast. Yeah, I like supporting. No! Hold on, something fell. I like supporting alternative platforms. I'm on Fluxer instead of Discord. I'm on Matrix as well.
Goes VR
I'm on-
chat. Fuck's sake.
That's
I
me-
had a
That's
big
me spraying
conversation
my face
about
with water.
Fluxer and Matrix today, and the only problems with them, well, there's a lot of problems, but the main issue with them is not an issue with them, it's that people
Users.
will refuse to use
Yeah,
them.
Discord users are some of the most stubborn internet people I've seen in my life. Anyway, yeah. June, get this message out. June supports alternatives. Owncast instead of Twitch or YouTube. Fluxer and Matrix instead of Discord.
Also, a lot of people seem to think it's like get rid of Discord or even just switch to a different
No,
platform.
you can use both. We're not telling you to freaking delete your Discord account.
I
like,
opened my
people-
eyes to having like 4 messaging services. I don't use Matrix or
It's-
Fluxer like
yeah.
ever,
It's
but
not
having
for
them
everyone.
is so good.
Anyway, let me continue this unboxing before it becomes a podcast. But yeah, this wood grain finish is awesome looking because, first of all, LGR sold me on wood grain on computers and it looks great. He's right. Second of all, they're all unique. It's actual wood. Oh look, this one has a sticker. Okay. There we go. And here's what mine looks like. Oh wow, that is sick. I love it.
So you can't go offline after launching a game.
No. Oh, I'm fingerprinting it already. Just add more fingerprints. Smear them around. See? Tech tips.
Oh, good.
You know what? Never mind. I was gonna play on my Steam Deck docked so I could pretend that I have a Steam machine with you, but it's just causing problems.
Oh, she's heavy.
I really hate. I really dislike how Steam disallows you from having several accounts playing games at the same time.
Hi. Does my Matrix not federate with Matrix.org? I don't really know. My Matrix is kind of on life support. I don't really have the money for a proper VPS. I'm trying. I don't know what my Matrix does. Anyway, I think it should federate, but I could be wrong. Anyway, here is the main event. So how do we get into this? How do we... How does open? Your games on the big screen. Asterisk. Vos jeux sur grand écran. Écran.
Okay, I should be
Écran.
back now.
Écran. Rose, that is what the Steam machine is.
Vos jeux sur grand écran.
Hold on.
Even Oncast is about
So-
the same amount of delayed. Why is everything so
So-
delayed? Is this a me thing?
So
Hey,
basically...
yeah, it is delayed.
So basically... I'm sorry that it's delayed. I'll work on something for next
What
year.
color is it?
It's black. So basically, the Steam machine, its whole thing is like trying to bring the benefits of PC gaming to the living room. So you have this box you hook up to your TV, you have a controller that can remotely turn on the Steam machine, and you can play games that were never really made for, consoles.
Steam
Console
Deck.
setting.
No, not Steam Deck. Steam Deck is your games anywhere in your hands. This isn't a replacement for the Steam
It's a
Deck.
portable console versus a console. I get it.
Yeah, this is a home console. And this is basically like, imagine an Xbox or a PlayStation, except all of your games from before are still there because it's your Steam account. You can mod games, you can change graphics, you can do whatever the hell you want.
It
And
is
you can
a
use it as a
frickin'
PC.
awesome. Yeah,
it's
you could use it
effectively-
as a PC. You could put it at a desk, use a PC monitor, keyboard and mouse, and just frickin' run your apps, develop frickin' websites on it.
It's
Awesome.
effectively just a
I'd like
PC
to
with
raise my
semi-custom
hand for a
hardware.
correction.
What, Morgan?
I'd like to raise my hand for a correction. The Steam Deck is a hybrid
Who messed it
console,
up?
not a handheld.
Oh
it can be docked.
connect your Steam Deck to Mario, but like you should still run games in 720p. Anyway, hi. I have no idea what my facial expression there caused the VTuber to look like. I can't see my VTuber right now. I could fix that.
I
Hold
think
on.
that, like, you
There
were
we go.
talking about this before, but I think that one of the other things that makes a price comparison with other consoles unfair is that this is effectively just a PC with semi-custom hardware. You can do whatever you want with it.
I'm
You
trying to
can't
figure
do
out
whatever you want with the
how are you
PlayStation or
intended.
whatnot.
See, I'm really not a seasoned unboxer. How
Uh,
are you intended to get in here without destroying it?
Does it not fold open? Is it an iPhone box where the bottom slides out?
No.
I don't actually think I'm delayed. I just thought you'd unbox it
No.
already.
We've been yapping so much. Okay, there's a pull thingy here.
Well, you said
No,
it's
there's like
black, and I saw a box.
You asked what color it was, and then I answered.
Because I thought it was the box.
Eh. There we go. This has got to be our way in. Oh, I'm gonna turn on my light, but the light is controlled with the phone that's being the camera. So you're gonna see waiting for IV cam connection for a bit. Let's turn on my light. Apparently it just froze on the last frame. There we go. My phone is boiling. This is probably killing it. I apologize to my phone. Give me a second. I'm turning on my light. IV Cam is not a sponsor.
I gave you a fan.
Oh my god, yeah, that wouldn't help though.
I gave her a tiny hand fan.
Boom. Turn my light on.
Yeah.
Turn it on. And then go back to being a camera. My poor phone is like liquid. You know, you've heard of liquid glass? Get ready for
Liquid?
just liquid.
Liquid.
Yep.
Liquid.
Okay, anyway. Oh. Oh. What now? Where does the box want me to go now? Ah, I think it just opens. So if I go like... Aha. Except we don't have the space. So let's move up. And...
Can I have your Steam machine
No.
now? Are you bored of it yet?
No. There it is, chat. There it is. Except it's still covered in something.
Don't ask why there's no CPU inside.
Let's free it from its prison. What is...
I was
Did you-
hungry.
something-
Did you just say don't worry why there's no CPU inside?
Wait, you
I
stole the
was hungry.
CPU and not the RAM?
I was
Oh,
hungry.
you're fat, Steam Machine. Okay, that's very rude for my first words to it.
That is very rude.
It's a bit mean.
Have you been
For
putting
your
on some white
first
lately?
word to it, as it's in the dark and it sees the light of day and
Oh,
it
you're
sees
fat.
your face smile.
Don't worry, Steam Machine. We're gonna get along just fine. Okay.
Ozone
So
says,
here's the things
does
they
it
give
smell
you.
like software freedom?
I'll tell you what it smells like in a moment, but let's first get through the cables. Look, this is what plugs look like in the UK and Ireland. And some other parts of the world. The heatsink is like 75% of the Steam Machine. Yeah, that's the thing. The cooling is absolutely insane. This thing is apparently very quiet, even under load and such. Okay, so there's the plug. I'll deal with that in a sec.
Oh yeah, I think I have seen like the inside. The actual machine itself is very short. It's just mostly heatsink.
Yeah. HDMI. Okay, I'm guessing this is a 2.0 cable, even though the hardware is capable of HDMI 2.1. They just didn't want to sell it on that in case all their work to try and get HDMI 2.1 support onto Linux as a whole backfired. But theoretically, in the future, it might be able to do cool stuff like 4K 240 over HDMI. Oh look, they give you an EU plug as well, if you're in this region, I guess. That will be useful at some point in my life.
Wink, wink.
Okay, cardboard.
Mhm.
Buy cardboard. And that's it. Buy
More
other. Wait,
noises.
there's more. Is there more? That might just be. Oh, setup instructions. I'd love to see that. I want that. Give me that.
Give me that, please.
Huh? Okay. Give me Apple stickers, but like Steam. Okay, anyway, that's the handle. Okay, cardboard, goodbye. Goodbye, cardboard.
Apple doesn't give you Apple stickers
They don't
anymore.
even give you stickers anymore, it's true.
That's really sad to me.
I just threw the box everywhere. Okay, let's
Oh, are
come
you
back
not
down
planning
to
on
earth now.
keeping it?
No, I don't think so. I'm not you, I don't keep all my boxes. Used to. Then I was like, this is stupid, and stopped doing it. Hi! I don't know why my tracking is going crazy.
I still have my Steam controllers box proudly. It's one of the highest things
health
in my
and
room.
safety.
I do
but
have
I
the
want
box
this.
for
I want
every
the,
single part of my PC.
I want the startup guide that's like plug it in and turn it on. Is that not this? Damn it. Oh well.
You're gonna have to read every single word of this.
I
on
already put it away.
stream Right now.
Okay, so let's
Also, June, why is it French and English?
because that's just what Valve did with their hardware.
I'm just used to that being a Canadian thing.
Well, it's a European box, so like there's gonna be English and French and Spanish and German and stuff, but they prioritized French.
That's cool.
Okay, let me take a sip of my drink.
I wonder if they did it for any specific reason. Why French?
I don't know. I think they did this with the Steam Deck as well.
Maybe so they can sell the same type in North America.
No. This came with an UK and an EU plug and EU like information and warnings all
Oh,
over the
they'd
box.
swap all that out, but so they didn't have to reprint the tiny little thing.
I don't think so, because it's gonna say different information. Guten Abend, is this pre-recorded stream while June is on vacation? No, I'm back. This actually no, this is pre-recorded.
Oh no, this is post-recorded.
No.
We're recording this after we've streamed it.
You made that joke already.
I will boop June now.
Oh.
Okay, now
I
that
am
all
not
the packaging
very
is
good at
gone,
this.
holy shit, is it small? Look at this adorable little dork.
That
How
is
much of the
really
faceplate
small.
I
can you
love
fit in your
you.
mouth?
Look at that. Let's try and take the cover. Oh, it's just magnetic. It comes right off. Look at that. That is super cool.
That makes me fear that in the future you're gonna buy second-hand Steam machines where people have lost the front cover.
They're not you, Morgan. Don't worry.
Well, no, I see shit like that all the time.
Oh, look at that. That is can we get that once more? Oh yes, that is satisfying. So we have two, I believe, USB 3.1s. Are they on the front? I was sort of hoping there would be a little diagram in the box that would tell me what each thing is. Micro SD card. It's not Micro SD Express, but it's still not the slowest thing in the world. You'd more be using that for like the sorts of games you'd be running on Steam Deck, you know. What am I unboxing? Can it run custom Linux? It can indeed run custom Linux. This is the Steam machine, my friend. People have already started making different faceplates. Valve open source an e-ink display. I know! They frickin' showed like an e-ink front thing here that showed CPU, RAM, GPU and stuff. And usually Valve are like, oh, this is a cool thing you can do. And then they never elaborate. But no, they designed that. They open sourced it. They made a video on how to put it together. So cool. I actually want to do that. It's already a custom Linux. Exactly. This is a piece of hardware that comes with Linux. And everybody who buys this is funding all of the cool stuff Valve is doing to fight the fight against Windows. And also, people who are Xbox elitists and stuff should still appreciate this because it's causing Microsoft to not rest on their laurels and add more AI shit to Windows. Anyway, enough yapping. What I want to immediately do now is put it right up next to the Xbox Series X that I have that I barely use, so we can immediately get a size comparison. So give me just a second, and I'm gonna do just that. So here is my Xbox Series X with a Canadian flag hanging out and Firefox Chan Merriweather. And there's the temperature in my room currently. 35 degrees. 35.8. Please help. There's an Eeping cat that says I love Canada. And there's you guys. Look, there's chat. Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
Okay, so let us compare. I don't know if it's gonna fit, but we're gonna find out. Okay. Let's see. Wait, let me turn off my noise gate. Why did I turn my noise gate back on? I'm not done being quiet. Noise gate goes all the way off. Okay. Let's do the comparison. Wait, I kind of want to get rid of my character for this because it looks stupid. Where's my character? There. Okay. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that. We're looking at about the same sort of width. But oh my goodness, that is half the height. That is super cool. The Gabe Cube, ladies and gentlemen. Wow.
And again, it's mostly just like, it's mostly just heatsink. You could totally just put a better fan on and chop it in half again.
Half the size and it's a fully open PC. Exactly.
So tiny.
Oh, you're Canadian? Hello, fellow Canadian. I'm not Canadian. I'm a Canadian weeb. I'm like weeb but Canadian. There's a word for that. I don't know. I'm actually Irish. You still think the Nintendo Cube was superior? Well, I think they're very different stories. But let's hook it up and see what it's capable of.
For
Twitch-
context, this is her first stream from Canada. Or not from
After
Canada.
Canada.
After Canada, being back home in
I
Ireland.
am in
Anyway,
Canada.
YouTube is not YouTube. Twitch is saying, "Hey, bro, ad break." So there will be an ad break after about 3 minutes. I should hopefully have the Steam Machine hooked up to the capture card and everything. It will support the stream. I appreciate it if you could stay on by, but if not, thank you for being here. But yes, I'm gonna hook all of this up during the break, and then we can set it up. And Morgan wants me to see how long I can go without using the keyboard and mouse on like the interface and everything. We'll see how that goes. Do I host my videos anywhere? You have to leave soon but want to see the VOD. The VOD will be available on YouTube and Odyssey and Rumble. I don't endorse or condone or support Rumble, but they don't stop me from using their servers as a free cloud backup of all of my streams. Anyway, yes. I'm going to hook this up. Let's just go to the just chatting scene. Oh god, I forgot that kills my PC. Let's go here then. Let's go here. And we can chat while I hook it up.
Chat,
Hi.
chat, talk, chat,
No,
talk.
PeerTube, I don't have the space to store all of my streams. Like, oh my god. A single stream is about 50 gigabytes. And I stream 3 times a week when I'm in the swing of things. I do not have the space. I'm going to swap to a lower quality mic just so that it can follow me as I move around the room adjusting cables. Hello, I'm now lower quality, but at least you can still hear me. Hello! How are we all
and
doing?
welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna hook up the power, and yeah. So, yeah, I'm gonna be unhooking my Steam Deck, and I gotta say, I got it on like launch, but I haven't been using it very much recently because I've been traveling too much. But now that it's been my primary gaming device for a while, God, is it ever impressive! Like, wow, frame gen has gotten really good, upscaling has gotten really good, and yeah, I don't know. Some people are like, the Steam Machine is dead on arrival, but really, it depends on the games you play. The Steam Machine, from what I know, is very similar in performance to my current gaming PC, and I really have never, ever, ever been locked out of a game that I want to play because the PC's not strong enough. In fact, I don't even have a game that I need to play at low. Now, of course, that's going to vary from person to person, but I don't know. Value for money, yes. Right now, if you're going to buy a PS5 or an Xbox Series X or a Steam Machine's going to come out at the bottom. But I think over time you're going to be happier with this purchase because they aren't going to screw you over like Sony and Microsoft currently are. You hear that news from Sony that's like, yeah, we're not making any games on disc in 2028. So digital stores are the future. Oh, by the way, we closed 2 digital stores, the PS3 and PS Vita, and also we stripped out 500 movies that you purchased, not rented, purchased. We completely deleted those. You're welcome. Welcome to the digital future. Yeah, that wasn't a good look, but they did that. Steam,
The
on the other
digital
hand, you
future
could
is not
activate a game
amazing.
back when it came out, like what, 2003, 2004, and still have it in your library. Insane. You're not going to pay for online. You're going to have way better discounts on games than Sony and Microsoft. A lot of people like to say, oh, there's discounts and they're good. And yeah, sometimes I'll boot up my Xbox and I'll see 90% off on a game. But I was watching the Digital Foundry podcast, and one of the fine chaps on that podcast made a very good point in that, let's say you want to play one of the older games from like a big AAA franchise, you're probably looking at like maybe 10-15 bucks for a used physical game, or like, I don't know, Steam sale, but 60 bucks on frickin' the console platforms. Like, this whole getting rid of digital thing is purely to maintain control. So they can just dictate the prices and everything and have ultimate control of like, oh, we can remove it from your library. I am very against it, let the records show.
Someone in chat says I'm not a fan of Steam DRM. Most Steam games don't actually have DRM.
So yes, that is
No,
true.
Steam itself is a DRM service.
That is,
That's what
yeah,
the-
what Steam is. Steam does have DRM, and that is worth considering. But Valve are very lenient with what you can do, and it is very easy to strip out. So from a preservation perspective, it's a lot better than these black box consoles that just
Different black
B.
box.
yeah, different black box.
May I say one?
Go
off-topic
ahead, I'm
thing
just
related
plugging in
to
the
a Steam
HDMI.
game?
What's up?
I hope I'm not the last to figure out, but TF2 update, new maps.
TF2 update, new maps. What is summer update out?
I was just talking to my partner and like, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm watching video, new maps.
Yo! Okay, we gotta stream some TF2 then. Honestly,
When?
just buying mine as a novelty. I own a Steam Deck and a gaming PC, but I decided to get it from the living room to play when I'm lazy to turn on my lighter
Oh
PC.
yeah,
That is
Oh,
a
yeah.
very good point.
literally
This
today.
this box
Update.
is, yeah, I'm super excited for that. Let's check it out later. This box is supposedly very quiet. I'm excited for that. You're not a fan of Steam DRM, you endorse GOG and itch, and that's completely valid, and I completely understand that philosophy too. I like to purchase from itch and GOG where possible, but call me crazy. I have purchased games on Steam that I already bought on GOG just to have access to the social features and whatnot of Steam. They're that good and valuable to me. Like Cyberpunk, I got it on GOG, but then like a couple of years later I got it on Steam to have access to like all of the cool stuff that Steam offers. I really hope that GOG and like Epic and stuff and whatever try and compete more with Steam. Have a good one. Enjoy your GameCube. Thank you. Sorry for taking so long to plug it in. Enjoy the rest of your day.
Another crazy thing about the Steam Deck size is that the power supply's in there as well.
This has the power supply embedded in it. Your huge snivy fan slave. Fan slave? Should I even ask what that term means? Anyway, I'm just gonna have to route the cables really poorly.
What chat is this on?
Owncast. That was lovely Skoda. Excellent.
No, I meant like YOURE.
No, they were saying that they are.
Oh.
Okay, I gotta sip my water again. I'm dying with the heat.
Oh, I can answer your question from
Oh.
earlier.
What's the question?
You were asking if it's USB 3 or USB 3.1.
The front ones. Or, yeah, no, I think it's either 3.1 or 3.2. I'm pretty sure there's 3.1. And I think the ones on the back are USB 2. Am I correct?
Two USB-A 3.2 Gen 1 ports on the front.
3.2 Gen 1.
Two,
That's what I meant, sorry.
yeah, two USB-A 2.0 high-speed ports on the back.
Perfect.
One USB-C 3.2 Gen 2 port on the back.
Okay, so those will do, I think, 5 gigabits. Alright.
Could you use the USB-C as an extra video out?
I don't know if it supports video over there. I don't think it does. Okay. Let us begin. Nearly ready. I think I've hooked it all up.
Wait.
What's up?
Supports daisy chaining? DisplayPort can daisy chain?
Yep, it sure can.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on every pony. I'm nearly there now. Sorry for the delay. It's just the heat makes me work slower. It's so hot today. I'm just so happy that my Steam machine arrived. I was spamming the refresh button on my delivery status page.
That's
Okay.
awesome. I didn't know that was a thing.
I think we're hooked up now.
We're
Are
not,
we ready?
No, I unplugged it.
Okay. SSNI:3. Can I try TF2 at 4K? Sure thing. Funny thing about that, when the Steam Deck was new, there were people saying that, "Ugh, it can't run TF2," and I was like, "Bitch, yes it can at 4K." So the Steam Deck can do it. So I think the Steam Machine definitely can. You should stream on Oncast 2 some days. I don't think
Even
Rosie
if I
streams
was
yet.
a streamer, I have nothing to stream.
That's such a fat lie.
You could stream one of my
Practicing
games that I
and
make.
coding.
Oh.
Alright everybody, it's time. It's time for me to turn it on. Here we go. I'm gonna go back to the higher quality mic.
I know a game you could play on the
Hello.
Steam machine.
Okay, and let me appear again. Hi! Let's do this. You all ready? I'm going to press the power button. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I should be getting this on camera. So the light strip is just pulsating white on and off, kind of matching with the power LED. Oh, gotta get the camera. Where's my phone?
Oh, like a
Where's my phone?
like a PlayStation light?
Where's my phone?
strip?
Quick, quick! My phone is still boiling. Oh my god, all the animations are running at like 15 FPS to try and thermal throttle or something. Come on. Come on, quick! Oh, I gotta plug it in. I forgot. I forced it to go over the cable so that it wouldn't go over the Wi-Fi and lag. Plug it in, quick. Chat, look at this. Oh, now it's not pulsating, it's just solid on, but they were both pulsating in unison. Okay, let's get a Steam machine live reaction in the corner. Okay, so I don't know if my cables are fucked or what. Maybe we should be getting an output. I would not blame if we're not getting an output and are meant to be. I would not blame it on the machine. It's probably my convoluted as fuck setup. So let me give it a bit more time. I'm gonna set up my camera so that I can actually frickin' work wirelessly again. Any messages? You're so gonna sticker bomb yours? Yeah, I will too. They honestly should have included stickers. I don't stream as like being on June's :3.
I don't know how to private message.
Yeah, that isn't a thing. IV cam. And let me access it over Wi-Fi. And let's do
Even on the Oncast, you have made your name in a self promo.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
I'll
amazing.
change it.
30 FPS. Okay.
Well, if you only need to change it, that is your username on almost
Yeah.
everything.
I did it for recognition.
Okay, let me just verify that all the cables are connected because we're not
What's
getting an output
Fediverse?
still.
Fediverse stuff
Fediverse.
like
Mastodon
Mastodon. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
and
Oh, I do not have that.
I think
I
we
don't
should be getting a
want
video
to
output. The HDMI is
advertise.
plugged in. Y'all, I think my Steam machine's broken. I think it's broken.
Steam.
Send it
Is it
back.
steaming? Is steam coming out of it?
Yeah. Is that normal? It is a Steam machine.
Yeah, that's normal. If steam isn't coming out of it, that's a problem, and you need
I
to
see.
get the manual out.
Let me investigate further. I don't know why we're not actually working. Let me look into it. Hold on.
I wonder if I should recenter my VTuber like while I'm looking down because I'm playing on my Steam Deck, so it just nose to the ground. Oh, but then when I do look up, I'm going to be cranking up at the sky. I don't know.
Sorry for the dead air. I'm just confused as to why you can't see anything. I know I have a complicated setup, but everything works. Even the Steam Deck worked. What the heck? What the heck, Mojang? I don't know why I'm compelled to say Mojang, but what the heck, Mojang? Hmm. This is awkward. Should I just bypass my entire but then I can't hook up a keyboard and mouse. Okay, this is really awkward. You guys keep continuing your podcast. I'm gonna check everything again.
Okay.
My nose itches.
I don't have a Fediverse link, and I don't want to advertise on TuneStream.
You can advertise.
But okay, I'll just say this: you can find my stuff and like links to my socials on rosalilyqueen.necroweb.org.
I got it. It just wasn't fully in. Everyone, the Steam Machine has one of those deceptive HDMI cables. It goes in again. It has multiple clicks. Okay, so my monitor is very bright, so I guess it engaged HDR automatically out of the box. But it defaulted to 60 Hertz. So I'm not going to touch my keyboard and mouse.
Wait, what? It wants you to plug in the puck?
Yes, the Steam Machine with Steam Controller bundle comes with a puck, and that's your main way of charging it. And also you can bring it upstairs to your PC or wherever your PC might be. You plug it into the puck to pair it to the Steam Machine's internal puck, and then you can unplug it. That's how that works. Let me plug in my puck. I actually unplugged it.
I didn't hear any of that,
Nice.
but
I'm plugging in my puck.
so I presume it uses that to pair because it has puck built in.
Yes, that's how it pairs. Why didn't you hear any of that?
I don't know. I just lost connected to both the Momo and Owncast.
Nice.
I thought everything died.
Nice. Sorry guys for the terrible
Ooh, someone's cross you left.
oh, come on! Yeah. Somebody's cross that you left, Goo.
The second you left, it was probably unrelated, but this instantaneously, oh come on!
Yep. Okay, welcome. Select a language. English. I'm gonna hide this temporarily because it's gonna show Wi-Fi networks. So it's doing time zone.
And I can't hear again.
Wait, I can show myself. Hey guys,
Thank you
I
for
exist.
Existing RV gamer.
RT game.
RV
Why did I
gamer.
fall? I dramatically
They're saying
fell.
they have to go to bed, but I'm
Oh,
thanking them for
She's
being
streaming and I have to go bed now. I apologize. At least this will be on my VODs channel afterwards.
Night night. Have a good night.
Make sure you
Oh, they
join
fixed it.
again into...
They fixed it. I think one of the reviews.
Hydrate.
I think maybe okay.
Not you. Are you actually sure? Hydrate.
I think Linus Tech Tips video, they plugged it in over wired, and the setup guide was like, connect to a Wi-Fi network. They fixed that. It now shows it. Okay. And we are installing an update. We should probably have tried to see what it's like to set it up unplugged from Ethernet. Anyone who's getting one, document what it looks like to set one up without the internet. I would be very interested to know. Okay. Let's let it do its thing. Hi, how are you guys doing? We've been live for an hour and 18 minutes, and only now is it like doing its first update.
Demos.
It's SteamOS.
No.
No, it's
But
not.
sure,
Steamostum.
Steamo is my favorite cereal.
Steamostum.
Yeah, so Rosie, basically, Valve have poured a bunch of money and time into making Linux awesome for gaming over the past 10 years, because back in like 2012 with Windows 8, that was when the Microsoft Store happened, and that was very concerning for Valve because suddenly Microsoft owned the PC. They're trying to lock it down. Valve saw the writing on the wall and they were like, we need to not be so reliant on Windows for our entire
This I
business
do
model.
know.
So they poured years and years. They released their like a predecessor. They released a Steam controller back in
on? Why do I
2015
keep
and
losing
Steam
connection?
machines. But the difference between the Steam machines back in 2015 is that they worked with hardware vendors like Dell and stuff. But sadly, they ran Linux back when you could barely really run a lot of games that people wanted to run on Linux. Like there were some decent ports, but
The big thing was
Proton
that there
didn't
wasn't
exist yet.
Proton.
Yeah.
Which is a huge huge reason why gaming on Linux is such a viable option
Yes.
today.
Proton is kind of like Wine juiced up, and Wine is kind of like a tool to run Windows software on Linux. It's super, super Awesome. You
Isn't
can
it
run.
like-
Basically converts basically Windows system calls to ones that Unix-like operating systems can understand.
Okay, here we are. We've rebooted. Let's continue on through the setup here again. Let me turn up the Steam machine again. Select pair below to connect your Steam controller directly to your Steam machine and use it wirelessly without a puck. Boop! It's now... okay. Wonderful. Puck is updating. Internal controller adapter is updating. That's funny. So the internal puck is
Okay,
updating just
so-
like the external one.
Oh, I saw that.
Physical update.
It's showing the Steam Deck button icons.
At the
That's
bottom?
funny. Yeah.
Okay, even though I'm using a Steam controller. Yeah, okay. So Morgan is a nerd about Steam. Steam controller update required. Please plug it in via USB.
Did you just say Morgan is a nerd?
He's
about
he's a
Steam?
complete nerd about like all of this Steam hardware.
Coming from you?
Oh, like if like I have to ask him questions, even though I introduced him to some of this stuff like Steam VR. He knows more than me already. Also, Valve, if you're watching, which you're not, but if you're watching, I would love if Steam controller, this update, didn't just immediately try to update as soon as you plugged it in. Because some of us have bad USB-C cables, and it might suddenly think it's connected and is ready to do the update. No, not always the case. So don't be so hasty like, oh, we're connected, let's do the firmware update, please don't unplug or you'll break it. Don't be so hasty on that. Okay. Adjust the slider, so this is overscan. Ideally, you should be going into your TV and making sure it's set to like just scan or something. They should have a little warning here that's like, hey, see if your TV settings let you do... Also, the arrows are like misleading. They actually cut off at the max size. Wait, what? They don't on my capture... What? Does my gaming monitor suddenly have overscan just because HDR is on? Huh? What the frick? Auto, 16:9. No? Bloody hell. Oh, it's just the top row? I don't know, I might be tripping. I'm a little loopy. It's very warm. That was...
What?
Okay, that's fine. Let me scan the QR code. Wow, HDR being on my monitor is really exposing how low quality the blurred background of all those game arts are. Okay.
Did anyone scan that
Sorry,
QR code and get her address?
Thanks, Morgan. Sign into Steam. There we
I
go.
am a comedian.
No,
I now
that's
realise
just
why I shouldn't have
something
said that.
yeah, thank you. Okay, what the fuck? Valve, why are you wording it like this? Integrated. Three pop-ups. Okay. Look, early adopter. Okay. Press Steam to access my library, store settings, and more. Yep. Press and hold to view system shortcuts, but don't press and hold too long or it'll shut down. Press 3 dots to quickly view notifications. Yep. Last of all, Steam machine is equipped with a micro SD card slot. Yep, sure is. Set up parental controls. Yep. Have fun. Will do. Steam controller detected. If I have any other controllers or pucks, plug them in to your PC. It's already calling itself a PC. One quick note about your puck. Yep. It's set up. Okay, so it actually skipped a thing. There was a thing there saying integrated Steam controller adapter detected. Like, why would it say that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was about to ask about that. Like, what?
I have to
Huh?
turn off HDR because it's just gonna look like shit for both of us otherwise. Because my monitor is kind of what you would call an HDR-ant, and also my everything is set up for SDR. So, but it's cool that you can do HDR on Linux nowadays and on the Steam machine. Thank you, Valve. My God,
I
the
tried
SDR
the other
looks so
day
much
and it
better.
didn't work.
Okay, well, too bad. So you can see I,
I
have
don't
some
know,
new
I think-
acquisitions thanks to the summer sale of RE4 Remake, Times Infinity, Sakuya Izayoi Gives You Advice and Dabs, Red Dead Redemption 2, Slay the Spire, Cat or Bread, Infra, Hotline Miami, Strinova, Antivirus Survivors 2003 Professional Demo, Wuthering Waves, The Joy of Putting, Mini Putt. You can see, I play the most intense games. We're going to be trying all these on the Steam machine, no doubt.
Good.
Yeah, I'm an interesting gamer, we'll see. Hold on, let me recalibrate. There we go. I'm so excited, man. This is so exciting. Oh my god. So, a huge benefit of SteamOS compared to Windows is that we are just pretty much running Steam. Whereas on Windows, you're running so much background garbage. But here, every drip of the brute force raw power of the Steam machine, or any computer you run SteamOS on, because they allow you to run on anything, is focused on running the game, not Cortana background shit. So as well as being a lot more private, it's just probably gonna run a lot better. Apparently there is some reviewer who got the Steam machine, immediately installed Windows on it, booted up one of the Spider-Man games, and complained about stutter. I don't even think there's a Windows driver out for this specific silicon yet, so it's gonna have been using a more generic driver that wasn't really properly made for it, on top of Windows just being heavier. I'm gonna take another sip of my drink. This is so much yapping.
Have they not released Windows driver for this yet?
I don't believe so, no. Okay, everybody. The SteamUI sounds are so satisfying. Yes, I agree, they're nice. I was gonna say I like that we're bringing back UI sounds. They're not really gone. What I would love to see is background music. Old Steam Big Picture had optional background music. I like the use of gradients and animations and stuff. I am a big skeuomorphism person, and like gradients and freaking Frutiger arrow, just anything that's not flat, please give me it. Even liquid glass looks nicer, and I think liquid glass looks bad. I think the new Xbox logo looks bad. It's trying to be skeuomorphic, but then it's also still the old logo, but like, it's stupid. Anyway, nitty gritties. Let's run some frickin' games, shall we? So, let's take a look. I'm going to go through the settings first of all, but I'm just going to hide it because I think it might show like serial numbers and stuff. There's an update. You know what? I'm going to put us on the beta channel immediately and just do all of the updates.
There are Windows drivers for the Steam machine.
Wow. Okay. Well, yeah, they probably haven't had enough time in the oven.
Aren't the Windows drivers for the Steam Deck still kind of rough?
Yeah, they're not great, especially on OLED. Anyway, let's give this time to update. And I'd say if you are getting a Steam machine in the next couple months, if you're expecting one to arrive, if you're expecting a baby, probably be on the beta channel for updates, because I imagine that's gonna help. Okay, give me just a sec. I'm just gonna peruse the settings here. This is so, it's so fast. It just rebooted the whole system there in what, like 10 seconds? Okay, check
That's
for
faster than the
updates.
Steam Deck. Steam Deck takes forever to reboot sometimes.
Still faster than Windows handhelds. Which package manager does it use? Is there an option to use KDE plus tiling window manager? So, SteamOS 3, which this is running, is basically take Arch, make it an immutable file system, run Steam. That's kind of what you're looking at. So they give you Flatpak. Thank you, April. They give you Flatpak. They give you the Discover Store. They give you KDE Plasma. It's not running by default. KDE Plasma is not running right now. Ooh, error. But you can press this button to go right into KDE Plasma. It's a separate session. There you can run your Flatpaks. You can unlock the immutable file system, but any changes outside of the home directory will be wiped upon the next update. It's kind of meant to be like for the masses and don't break your system type thing. But you can install a different OS. You can install Bazite, which is based on Fedora and has a lot of the improvements from SteamOS. If you want a more open hackery Linux,
today.
if you want a more open hackery Linux experience. Will you show and review the desktop? We'll definitely poke around in the desktop, but first I want to get this update going. The fact that the update failed, I'm not going to blame on the Steam machine at all. I've been having a ton of internet problems lately.
For the past couple months now.
Yeah. Okay.
What is use the experimental Steam RT3 Steam client?
I don't know. I've seen that error? No. that option lately, and I don't know what it means.
Should I enable it, see what it does?
Probably look it up first. This screen right here is very reminiscent of the old SteamOS 1 and 2. They've been lately adding updates. You'll notice this if you have a Steam Deck or if you run SteamOS on any of your devices. Lately they've been really gearing it up to make it more user-friendly. Like, this used to be a black screen but now it's sort of like something so that you know that the device is on and responding and stuff. They are
Oh yeah,
actively improving it constantly, whereas you look at Windows and it's like, oh great, a new AI button. What the hell was that boot sound? Why was it like double speed? Was that a glitch or intentional? What were you gonna say, Morgan?
I got.
RT3 is 64-bit Steam with better Wayland, if I recall correctly. Interesting. Hardware update, Steam controller. Let's update everything. Sure. Didn't we just update the controller? Okay, let's update it again. More updated. More better. And just to rapid fire through some questions, I saw people asking, can you use the Steam Deck as like a Wii U gamepad for the Steam machine? You absolutely can. Remote play is built in, and it's super seamless. You just go to a game on the Steam Deck, and the play button will become stream if there's another device that has that game that's logged into your account.
You gotta
on
use
network.
your Steam Deck as a controller at some point.
Oh yeah, like that would be cool. And conversely, you can also stream games from your deck to your machine. Probably not that you'd want to most of the time, but still, it's possible. You can also stream games from your more powerful gaming PC that you might have in a different room. It's like an oversized, overspec'd Steam Link at that point. Okay, you can show the switch to a desktop option when not logged in, so that basically lets you use it as a regular old computer. Crash reports, they didn't even ask me to do these. I like turning them on, especially if they don't ask and have it off. But like, my philosophy is like, if they're upfront about it, and if they're upfront about it, then great. If they don't tell you about it and have it on, fuck off. Okay, sorry to be mean. I know how useful telemetry is to software developers, and I know the stigma. Lots of people are like, oh, data collection. Not all data collection is equal. Some of it is very helpful. But anyway,
But like,
it's cool that it's off by default. That's nice. Better than it being on by default and them not even telling you about it. But I think they could tell you. This is such. People want me to run games, and here I'm yapping about this.
Oh, I'm more interested in this stuff, me.
Yeah, me too. So I'm gonna skip past the Wi-Fi thing. Valve, if you're watching, you're not watching, but if you're watching, I would love if when you scroll past internet, it doesn't immediately do a Wi-Fi network scan, no matter how fast you scroll past it, because that can be annoying through remote play. I got the 2 terabyte one, and we're looking at 51 gigs used and 1.8 terabytes free. Bluetooth, display. So, interestingly enough, just as a PSA, games will run at 1080p by default, even if you have a higher res monitor hooked up. You can change this on a per game level. They added this option recently and like made it more clear and stuff. So now I can, if I want. Basically, what this setting controls is the highest res that a game will think your monitor is, if you get me. So it can actually be advantageous for certain older titles or ones that don't behave right to turn this down on a per game level. You don't have to turn it down on the whole system level. You can go on an individual game and say, oh, I want this game to be 720p, and then you can tell SteamOS to upscale it with FSR1 to your monitor. It's a nice feature. They recommend 1080p. Now, okay, this is something I want to briefly talk about. All the discourse online, people are like hating on the Steam machine because, oh my god, you're upscaling from like 1080p or 720p to 4K. And they're comparing this to consoles that do the exact same thing. Upscaling has gotten really good, and at a couch with a living room TV, you're not that close to the monitor. It's fine. I am an upscaling defender. I think this is fine. That said, I'm streaming in 1440p to Twitch and YouTube, and I'm on a 1440p monitor. Let's give 1440p a try. Okay. You've got night mode. I know Xbox has this. Switch doesn't. I wish it did. I look angry. I'm just like, I move my eyebrows when I talk. I don't know if PlayStation does. I wish Switch did. It's like the blue light filter. It's good for late at night. Okay.
There was actually a study conducted not that long ago that blue light doesn't have much effect on it, and it's just brightness in general. But
yeah, there is a study somewhere that says that, but I can say for damn sure that having that filter off hurts, even if I'm at lowest brightness. It definitely is much more soothing on my eyes, at least.
oh, I meant more like for trying to get to sleep. I'm sure blue light still have. I'm sure
Hmm.
blue light is still affecting, but I more meant like blue light doesn't keep you awake any more than any other light.
Yeah, that's never been the argument, at least for me. Audio. Yep. Yep, that's fine. So basically, you can have your Steam machine turn on your TV and turn off your TV, or vice versa. You can have your TV turn your Steam machine on and off. You can control your TV's volume from the Steam machine and stuff. Super cool stuff. Controller. Ta-da, there we go. Keyboard. It's synced over my keyboard from my Steam Deck. Oh, I should turn on Do Not Disturb because I'm gonna get messages. Hold on.
Friends.
I'm hiding my screen. There's no reason. I heard the panting in his voice. God, how do I turn on Do Not Disturb quickly? I don't know how to do it yet. I always blunder. Okay, I figured it out.
For the Steam machine, we should just all go back to the
You
NES.
personally disable blue light at night and use night mode. Do you have 120 hertz? I have 180 hertz, but because we're limited to HDMI 2.0 tonight, we'll be limited to 144 hertz. But for correct frame pacing reasons, I'm gonna do 120 hertz instead of 144. Also, that said, I didn't see an option for refresh rate in here. Why is it
I
just
think that's
display
in-
colors?
I think that's in your resolution settings. Like it has your resolution at hertz.
Oh, automatically set resolution is on. Yeah, there
Yeah.
you go. So now we can set this. I'll do 120. My monitor's 180, but we're doing HDMI 2.0, so we will be limited to 144, and 144 does not cleanly divide into 60. So I will do 120 for our testing today. Okay, power. We looked at that audio.
Did that by default do 144 at 59?
60. It looks like it's 59. It's 60. Advanced settings. Idle gamepad shutdown.
Could we test play game in windowed mode? I think they're asking
so
if you could play a game in desktop mode.
no, I don't think they're familiar with SteamOS. What SteamOS does, it's not running a traditional desktop. Any game that you run in here, it sort of wraps around it and upscales it anyway. There is no windowed outside of going to desktop mode where you boot KDE Plasma. It's very interesting how it does it, and it's actually very clever. It's called GameScope if you want to look more into it.
You can run GameScope in a window.
Yeah, you can use GameScope on any computer, and it lets you simulate different resolutions easily and do FSR upscaling and a whole bunch of cool stuff. Ooh, front lights. Okay, let's get the phone camera back for this. Oops, sorry phone, I left it on this whole time. It's been burning. Okay, so we're currently like a blue. I'm gonna lock my exposure down just so you can see it a bit more accurately to how I see it. It's a very bright blue. I don't know what that strip is. I don't see that IRL. Okay, this is basically the strip. You can pick solid.
It's probably
Control.
2 rows of LEDs instead of just one. Like it's probably why
Maybe,
it's separating in the camera.
Breathe. I guess that's gonna pulsate on and off slowly. No, it's just on and slightly dim and on and slightly dim. Rainbow. Wow, it's so bright. The camera doesn't do it justice. Focus. Can you please, like, I'm gonna manually focus this shit.
This person in the chat only cares about rows.
I wanna play with Snivy. Well, fair enough.
Sorry, I have not been checking chat.
Wait, this is lowest brightness? I can't tell a difference. Solid. I would want...
Can't you have it? I thought you could have it set up to be like progress bar. 98.
Yeah, that's what it does already. Hold on. I know that noise is very loud. I'm gonna turn that down a bit. Sorry, guys.
If you want to talk about me, you should probably do it on a different place.
Well, it's
This
you
is-
can yap
this is-
about Rose, it's fine. But like, yeah, if you want to trade places to message, that's also fine. I think my brightness is glitched. I would like it to be very dim. This is hurtingly bright, but it's fine. You can also do custom, but I don't see an option for that right now. Anyway, where's my mouse? Hello, mouse. Hi, Dorcas. I don't know how to say that name. I'm so sorry. Okay. Speed, brightness during startup. Startup movie. Yeah, so Morgan wanted to see this because he hasn't seen it yet. Weird. Yeah, that just sounds like the first, like a half of the Steam Deck, and then a sped up. That's very jarring. I imagine they're probably going to update that at some point. That feels very early to me. Who knows?
Placeholder.
Yeah, placeholder. The ladies can't get enough of Rose. Exactly. Is that the
my
cube?
God.
It is. It's the cube. If you're on June's yeah, sorry. Okay, and this is my point shop. My loading screen I bought from the point shop. Steam Delivery Girl. I miss Steam Delivery Girl. The artist who did the creation of her during like the sales 2023 2024 got burned out. They spent all year working on it and it was too much, so I respect
What
that.
says?
But we were so close to having a Steam Cat Girl. SaaS, that's software as a service. Yeah, that's fair enough, lovely Skoda. And the beautiful thing is
Fluxer is a
Valve.
proprietary.
The beautiful thing is Valve is taking a very open
Boss.
approach with this. You can take advantage of all of the improvements they have contributed to open source on Linux. You can buy this hardware, you can run any distro you want, and play games on itch or whatever, you know? It's very, very cool. Is itch proprietary SaaS? I guess it is. Whatever. Freaking, I don't know.
Well, it
Okay.
doesn't have VRM, so it's
Yeah.
more just a distribution service.
Accessibility.
Gawk.
Yeah. You've got
Good
all this
old
stuff.
games.
Good old games, yeah. Security. I can have a pin. I would like that. Okay. I'm just gonna hide it in case it does show. No, the pin's not cloud synced, and I wouldn't want it to be. Okay.
Oh, that's Remy. Hi, Remy. I know Remy.
Are you EP?
Remy is a puppy.
A little bit. Oh, is Remy the your dog June was talking about earlier?
No, that's my
I don't
girlfriend.
think they would be typing in the chat. Personally, I wouldn't buy it if you're not going to use the software. That's fair. I guess.
I mean, but it's cheaper than a computer of similar power. So
I wouldn't say it's cheaper. It's competitive. It's definitely not cheaper.
Okay.
Okay. Screenshot manager. Yep.
the Skoda
Shift
person's
tab.
actually, if you don't have it, I don't think,
God.
Rose, I don't think you have social media at all.
Yeah,
do you?
if you're
have
interested in
multiple.
Rose, go check out
Oh.
her site at roselilyqueen.necoweb.org.
I would love to talk about me, but it's in stream.
Yeah, and also it's exciting hardware time.
Yeah.
You think itch has a Linux client?
Oh.
Yeah, it does, I believe.
Yeah,
You have the
I
same
forgot
intro
I
for your
had-
deck?
yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, they now let you bind, so the two menus, the left menu and the right menu, you can finally bind how they open on a keyboard. That's excellent. Compatibility. I'm going to leave that at nothing because I think it's funny that it's nothing. Remote play, so I can stream games from a stronger PC or a MacBook for some reason. And the Steam machine supports hardware AV1 encoding, so you can have more efficient streaming if, say, this is your powerful device and you want to stream to your deck or whatever, for example. You can get a cheap mini PC and flash Linux on it. You can, it just depends on what you're trying to do with it, obviously. This is going to be a lot better for gaming than a cheap mini PC. Anyway. Yeah. Tons of cool stuff in here.
I'm gonna follow at Rose Lily Queen on Blue Sky.
Oh yeah,
I remember.
have that.
I remember when people called me crazy for like, why do you record in the background all the time in case something funny happens? Isn't that so wasteful? PS4 does it, Xbox One does it, Switch and Switch 2 do it, and now Steam does it. Freaking Windows 10 and 11 do it with Game
Blue
Bar.
Sky.
I'm not crazy. I'm right. They're wrong.
Time to
At the same
Pokemon.
footprint, the
No.
Steam machine is slightly cheaper, but to match the same power at any price, then it is more expensive. Exactly. It
Honestly,
depends on
I-
if we're talking more about just raw power, or if we're talking about the whole experience, the size, the power consumption, the noise of the fan, the CEC, HDMI, yada yada, you know.
Honestly, I do get that sentiment more now because of the price of flash storage, but like when this feature was introduced, it was still pretty cheap.
What feature?
Background recording.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah,
Um,
because Steam does the annoying thing of not deleting it properly.
How is that annoying? That lets me go back and like, oh my god, something funny happened, I forgot to clip it. I can go back months later. That's awesome, I think. Instead of Xbox where it's last 30 seconds, this is last 2 hours and you can change it to however much you want and you can change whatever drive it goes to. I know you can do that with the Xbox, but you can't do over like a minute. I'm going to turn that on right now actually. Record in background. I would hook up an external drive for this, to be honest. But yeah,
SD
super
card.
cool feature. No, I wouldn't wear out an SD card on this. I'd recommend spinning Rust. I could probably set up a network drive for this with some Linux hackery. Clip, let's do 120 seconds. I find that to be the sweet spot. And Ultra. You're very EP and you just made my whole chat yawn. How does it compare to a normal PC in terms of specs? So if you're interested in that, Gamers Nexus did a very helpful video on comparing it head-to-head with PC, and I believe they tried to build a PC with the same specs, or build a PC at the same price, and yada yada. I think they landed on like, what, $950 or something, so it was a bit cheaper, but not really a whole lot. Okay, yeah. Home, library. You're not getting this on Xbox. You can turn off the store stuff on your home, but I actually like it on because they do a good job. They do a good job. Oh, that's out of date. It shows Steam Deck I mean, I guess it's not out of date. Sure, you can see how well it runs on deck, on machine. Okay.
Interesting.
So let's get some games installed, hey? My idea was to use the 2 terabytes of internal storage for like games that need the fast I/O. Then I have like a 1 terabyte external SSD I can hook up for smaller games, and then I was gonna get a micro SD card for even smaller games and like emulated ROMs and stuff. I'm not gonna make you all sit through that. I'm just gonna download some games to the internal drive and let's have some fun. CPU is slightly better than the Ryzen 5 3600. That's accurate from what I know. GPU slightly worse than RX 7600. That's also slightly accurate from what I am aware. About ballpark. Yeah. So library, SteamOS compatible, all games. And what I like to do is sort by hours played. This is just how I like to have my Steam. I'm gonna install Achoo! I got boobs. I'm gonna install some Team Fortress 2 because that got a freaking update. Tip, you can play this game remotely without installing. Yep, but I'm gonna install it, thank you.
What does the blue tick mean? Is that just controller
That is
support?
SteamOS compatibility in general.
So true. Oh, that's what.
This game runs successfully on SteamOS. But yeah, so this is like a more broad, like if you want to run SteamOS on your own computer, which they let you do now. You can just install it on any old machine. Not on NVIDIA yet, but they're working on that, and they expect to be able to run directly on NVIDIA within the next year or so. They're working directly with NVIDIA on that. But in the meantime, if you want SteamOS on NVIDIA, check out Bazai. It's very, very beginner friendly. Okay.
I know a game you can play.
Alright, go on then.
Fantasy Farmer.
No.
No.
Oh.
I could be the
Very-
first person in the history of the world to run it on the Steam machine. I choose not to.
Wow.
You're welcome.
But yeah, if you wanted
thought
to,
you said
t-
you
if
wanted
you wanted
to
to
stream
try
it.
it today,
At
if
some
you wanted to
point.
try a game on this today, Moons was running 2 Fort Tuesdays.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm tired. I won't do too much gaming tonight. I'll do more gaming tomorrow,
Aw,
but
okay.
we'll do a little bit. Hello, I'm jealous. I'm in the reservation queue waiting for the purchase email for the 512 gig Steam machine. I understand being jealous. I would be too. But look at it this way. you're in the reservation queue. So many other people got screwed over and are in the wait list.
You also
So-
have money.
You know. And
Oh, I was
honestly,
gonna ask if those are the same thing.
no, waitlist is like there is not a Steam machine with your name on it. They have exceeded inventory. And honestly, 512 gig Steam machine, a better buy. If I wish I got it, but I wanted to get mine as soon as possible, so I reserved all four. 512 gig, you're gonna be overpaying for less SSD, and then later on you can upgrade it when prices hopefully calm down. Let's see what kind of speeds we're getting, incidentally. Okay. Speeds are lower than I would expect, but I am streaming in frickin' high quality to everyone.
I want to play on my Steam Deck, so then we can like both be on Valve hardware. But I'm fucking using VR chat for my model.
Oh, well, I don't know. Playing big picture. God, I'm eepy. Yeah, sorry guys, I've been working on fixing my sleep schedule. It's been tough. But I'll be live tomorrow and I'll basically do any game that you guys want and I either own or isn't $1 million. June, there are tinier, kleiner games in TF. Sure, but TF2 is one of my favorite games ever, and it just apparently got an update. So, how about this? While this updates, let's check out desktop mode together. Espionage 3 says, hope you are loving your Steam machine so far. I'm enjoying mine so far. I am very excited with it. I've had my Steam Deck hooked up to my gaming monitor for the last week or so, I've been saying. So I've sort of primed myself to what it's like to use SteamOS as your primary gaming device. And it's been frickin' awesome. I'm gonna hide the screen because I think Steam has a bug where it just shows chat even though you didn't ask it to. A Linux user says, Scream Machine, does CachyOS work? I haven't tested it. I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Oh wow, the return to desktop mode icon isn't a Steam Deck logo.
Wait. Morgan told me to not use my keyboard and mouse. I gravitated towards keyboard and mouse. I didn't, though. I didn't yet. Okay, hold on. Let me just throw on Do Not Disturb. Okay.
In the split second that the desktop was visible, I saw that they've changed the return to
Yeah,
desktop
no more
mode
Steam
icon.
Deck icons. Except, if you want to look for Steam Deck evidence, you have to look no further than our Linux username. It's still Deck. I wonder is our display name... Yeah, our display name has been updated to SteamOS user, so that's cool. I use my computer way too much to justify getting a Steam machine, because I'm sure I'll never use it. That's fair enough.
Wait a
Same
sec.
reason I can't help but emulate games for consoles I already own. That's also fair enough, yeah. Maybe if I
I
ever move
just
out and get
turned
more
off
space,
my
I might.
Steam Deck and
That
I'm
makes a
turning
whole
it
lot of
back on
sense.
to check something.
That makes a whole lot of sense. I'm reading chat. Okay.
What
So
are
yeah,
they referring
this is
to?
this is desktop mode. It's KDE Plasma. You get regular PC Steam, and you can run any applications you want. You have access to Flatpak, which is like a distro-agnostic way of distributing Linux software. And it's cool. I wouldn't recommend gaming in here super often. You're gonna lose a bit of performance compared to gaming mode, but yeah, it's cool. It's very nice to have this as an option.
What?
What?
And I think this has been a thing
I
since
thought-
like SteamOS 1, hasn't it?
I thought I was getting docked. Someone
I-
complimented me
The
on a
difference,
sweater I
the
had.
difference between the early versions of SteamOS and the post Steam Deck versions is that they switched from GNOME
Yeah.
to KDE,
Yeah, they had desktop
And-
mode back then.
and they also
Oh,
switched
yeah.
the distro base from Debian to Arch as well.
Yes.
Oh
Times.
so
hey,
a
even
li-
on the Steam Deck it now says SteamOS user.
I see. Linux user says I want a Steam frame. Hope that's soon. Yeah, that is expected to be within the next month or two, at least the announcement of it. And exciting thing about Steam Frame is that it can run any regular non-VR Steam game even without a PC all on its own, and you should be expecting at least Steam Deck performance. That's super cool. A headset that can frickin' run Cyberpunk on its own. Insane.
Also, the reason I didn't boot on my Steam Deck in desktop mode just to see that, but yeah. On the Steam machine there, you just have the KDE logo for the kickoff widget, but on the Steam Deck, it's a Steam Deck icon.
Yeah, nice wallpaper. This is actually one of the default wallpapers with KDE Plasma, which is this desktop we're looking at. I have been
Those
debating
Steam
on whether or not
machines.
to replace my main PC with the Steam machine. It's just too damn cute. I'd love to see it on my desk every day. I respect that. And also, you have to consider, it's going to probably pull less power. If you've got a full desktop, this is probably going to pull less power. Like with a
Wait a second.
dedicated GPU.
I'm being nerdy again. Can you
I
check
don't-
the plasma version?
Sure. I don't think it will get Steam Deck performance. It's a Snapdragon SoC, if I'm not
I think
mistaken. I think this was confirmed, if I'm not wrong, but confirmed as in from leaks. So you're
I think
right.
they've
in
updated
that.
to Plasma 6.6 on SteamOS, if I'm remembering correctly.
Hold
Because
on, I
my
just want to make
Steam
sure
Deck
there's no
has
serial numbers.
6.4.
There's no
so-
serial numbers. We're on 6.4 here.
Ah.
Okay. Nice that the serial number is hidden by default. I like that. Okay, yeah,
Well,
I'm not
what's the
gonna lie, I
product's
am
name?
I'm not gonna lie, I'm very EP, but I'm gonna go for as long as I can, everybody.
Are we
let's
gonna
see.
play
Where's
TF2?
I'll at least do some TF2. I commit to that. You like this 3D virtual room space? Yeah, thank you. I worked hard on it. I'm just not using it very much today because my computer explodes when I go to that scene, but we'll work on optimizing it.
I've been telling myself this whole time that like I don't really want a Steam machine. I don't have a use for it, but I want one just to explore it. And
Product
that
name is Fremont. Yeah, Valve Fremont. That was the code name, I guess.
and that is chewing away at
Updates.
me.
Okay, interesting. I'll let Steam take care of those though.
I will
alright.
not spend tons of money just to explore a cube though. I have
Oh,
I
I'm
have
so
I have a
happy.
cat girl to do that for me.
Do you wanna do
EPTF2, yeah. Of course I want to play TF2. There's been an update. How many
I
times do I
really
have
want
to
to play
say
with
it?
you, but you're really tired. But I really want to play. Yes.
I'm not gonna freaking get a Steam machine on stream and not play
Yeah.
a single game.
Yeah, and we gotta play TF2 together.
Yeah, exactly. So
Thank you, dog.
let's install Firefox
Dog.
and check out the Team Fortress blog. Let me just catch
We
up on
just hit, did we just hear
chat
the
really
dog
quick.
bark?
yes.
No,
Um,
she said buh.
Yeah, but same. I love messing with new hardware. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it's ARM. Yes, indeed. The standalone Steam frame is ARM, and it would have to run games through a translation layer. You'll use it
It
wireless with
would-
your PC. That's cool. It comes with a dongle to make that really nice. Its own dedicated connection to be really high bandwidth and low latency.
It'd be kind of ridiculous if you had an entire x86 computer attached to your face. I feel like that is.
I don't know. Have you seen what they did with the Steam Deck? Either way, if I can stream games from my PC, you can, and use my controller, you can. I'll be happy. Still a newer version than Debian. Yep. Hooray! Translation layers. Yes. So FEX is the magic sauce running ARM devices with running x86 software. It's super cool, and if you want a tangible current time period example of that, check out people managing to run frickin' Cyberpunk on Android phones nowadays. Yeah, sure, it's the top end Android phones, but like still crazy. Okay, so let us open up. I'm still not touching my keyboard and mouse because Morgan said so. Let's see how long we can go with it. Let's boot up the Team Fortress blog and have a look.
Team Fortress 2.
Yep.
As soon as you said that, I started typing.
Okay. An update. Yeah, we saw that. Updates July
Rose,
7th.
I don't think I have you added on Steam.
Let's zoom in a bit here.
Oh, I just felt something. Oh, I need lunch.
An update to Team Fortress 2 has been released. Summer 2026, featuring 6 new community maps. Coolio. Cosmetic case. 24 new community. Rainbow keyboard. Yes, I got that on this point shop.
I'm gonna
gonna go
locate
I've
Hey,
hardly
Rose,
played
BRB.
TF2 for like a year or so. I've mostly been playing TF2 Classic or Classified. Yeah, fair enough. That's valid, yeah. You think you just like the fact that you don't have as many weapons. Yeah, I understand that. There's lots of people who prefer that experience. In the far future when technology is banned because of the Butlerian... I don't know what this term means. I'm just going to replace it with post-apocalyptic society. We'll have to turn people into translation layers for games. We'll have a whole bunch of... Huh? I don't know what that word means either. This message confuses me. I apologize. Summer 2026 cosmetic case. 4 taunts. 12 unusual effects. War paint case. Yep. Security and stability improvements. Cool. Cool. I never notice any of these. It's like, oh, fix this thing that's really obvious to notice. And I'm like, I didn't notice that. Cool. It's so cool that TF2 is still getting fixed up. I'm very happy about that. I care about this game so much.
Yeah, always allow apps claiming to be Steam. Find
Oh,
it funny how it
TF2
words
is
it
ready.
like that.
Let's play it, shall we? Okay. So, somebody asked me to do TF2 at 4K. I might not do TF2 at 4K right this second. Maybe we can do it on tomorrow's more thorough test stream. But right now what I'll do is I will install master config, which most people use to optimize the game. I'm gonna do what I used to do on my PC and secretly use it to make the game look better than max settings, which you shouldn't do for competitiveness, but we want to see that Steam machine roar, right? Ultra! Alright.
Big Picture has told me twice now about the fact that you can press Steam and L1 to enable the magnifier. That doesn't work outside of SteamOS, and it might work on Windows, but I've never seen any other...
No, that's a SteamOS thing, yeah. It shouldn't be telling you to do that. Roam Vision, Motion Blur, no. MSA 8X.
We're getting
probably
pizza for our
stick to,
anniversary,
like,
but we literally have no
4X.
food in the house, so I will wait.
I see.
Can I have some pizza?
I'm not dating you.
Well, that's not what I was implying. I'm just hungry.
No, the pizza is for people I'm dating. Well, I'm not dating
Let's see.
myself, so I can't have any.
Fair enough. I'm gonna turn off the game's built-in FPS cap because SteamOS has a better one. That image is squished now. It wasn't last time I looked at this website.
You guys should cancel me on Twitter. I was about
No.
to be very confused about the fact that she said people is in plural, and I remembered that there are people who date several people. Cancel me on Twitter for being only level 1 woke.
If I do a map background, would that technically work as a casual preloader?
Maybe.
Let's do it.
The woke police are coming for you to give you
okay.
pronouns.
So
I have pronouns.
No,
they
more.
came free
more
with
pronouns.
your existence.
I use
He,
any
him,
pronouns.
his. No, he, him turns into he, him, his.
I use any pronouns.
A pronoun giveaway.
They'll give you more than possible pronouns.
Oh no.
Okay.
They're gonna
Let's
give
get
me
rid of
pronouns
this,
table / chair.
because if we have these in here, this won't work with Steam input. Rose self-cessed. Jesus Christ. Okay, I just read that out. I missed when Star Wars The Old Republic ran DirectX 9 and 32-bit with 2 processors so that you could use 8 gigs of RAM in total because of the RAM
Notice something
limitation.
interesting.
Interesting.
You don't
You could
hesitate before reading chat.
Well, I did earlier, but not for that message. Really? That's interesting to get around the 4 gig limitation. 2 processors. Huh. That's smart. So if you make your changes on KD Desktop, will they be saved after reboot? Yes, they will. By default, anything that you can change will be saved. The only time you can do things that won't be saved is if you specifically go into the terminal, run a command to unlock the file system, and then you start modifying files outside of the home directory. That's when you're starting to do stuff that will be wiped on update. Okay. Sorry, I'm keeping tabs on 3 chats here while I'm tired.
Also, yeah, it's not after a reboot. It's after an update.
Yeah, it's after an update, yeah.
Question what?
Okay, background recording. Okay. Oh, by the way, PSA, cover art on Steam, Big Picture, can be animated. If you just like make an APNG, animated PNG, and then rename it to .jpeg so that it will upload to the app.
Wait, what?
Because the app's
And it'll
selector,
work?
because the app's selector is limited to .jpeg, even though the program supports more than JPEG. But let's see, if we search SteamGridDB for Team Fortress 2, but not before bookmarking this helpful
I wonder if
website.
DekiLoader will complain about the Steam machine.
Oh, rainbow keyboard. I never saw that.
I don't think so. Yeah, the rainbow keyboard is available on
I just
the
realized
Point Shop. Sorry, I'm getting very EP.
I'm claiming the smallest brain award in the entire world.
Hello, ZA chap. ZA. Also,
trying
question: if you said Steam games are immutable container-like images, but you want to install custom game out, that's not Steam. No, the games are not immutable container-like images. The OS is immutable. By default, you can't like write to outside of home. The games are just like they are on a regular computer. I can go right into TF2's files and mod it, which is actually what I'm in the middle of doing right now. And yeah. This doesn't get wiped after reboot or anything, don't worry. Okay. I want to see if there's any like animated. It'd be cool to have all animated covers, but I don't think there is an animated one. Animated. Wait. Oh. Do we get this one? It's the should I have my TF2 banner art be it could be me, it could even be
Yes.
or Heavy doing the Club Penguin dance.
No. The heavy club penguin. That has to be that.
The heavy spinning one is very Nikolai coded.
If I could make a custom one, because I'm me, I would make it end of the line, him like putting his arms out.
Okay, let's download this one. This one's awesome. VPN, no thanks.
I don't understand when people add like Steam box art headers.
So you rename this to .jpeg, and then I think it works.
It should be a stretched version of just the screen you're on your way to Dust Bowl, but stretched to fit the aspect ratio, and just Team Fortress
Wait,
2.
oh
Oh
my
yeah,
god,
change
it's
all
trying
of-
to be smart.
Change all
it's
of
letting me select it.
TF2's. Change all of TF2's
There we go, you don't have to rename it
assets.
anymore.
Change all of TF2's assets to just refer to the
Wait.
game as Dust Bowl.
Wait, it does not seem to be displaying it properly. Okay, let's see if Steam Big
You're on
Picture
your way
displays
to
it
Dust
properly.
Bowl.
Hold on. I bet DekiLoader and custom animations and sounds work on Steam Machine. Yeah, me too. I'm sure it would. I don't see why it wouldn't.
Well, they work on non-Steam OS for the most part, so... Never mind,
how do
I'm
we-
gonna get DekiLoader.
There
Huh?
it is.
Oh.
Oh, damn it. It doesn't play properly. Okay, let's see if we can fix this. God, this is such a smooth, fast experience. Oh, I love it so far. Okay.
Is Remy still here?
Okay, let's see if we can get this to work properly. I know people just want me to boot up the game, but like I'm toying around and like trying to yap and educate you guys on what you can do. Okay, I think there's another download button on the site that downloads it in a different way. I don't really know. I thought there was a different. There's two ways to download these. Save video. No. Okay. Well, I guess let's just try the other one.
Why is
Steam
pressing
Good DB the
download?
goat. Agreed. I've mostly been chatting on YouTube. Sorry, I'm reading. Yeah, all of the messages. Am I streaming from the Steam machine? No, it is. It's got a capture card connected to it.
Remy,
But technically, you could. You could absolutely. What they recommend you do is, I believe, you should go into Discover here, install OBS, right-click on it here, and add it as a non-Steam game. Go back into gaming mode, and then you can do it that way. They've made that work pretty well. Or you could do this all from desktop mode if you want.
I think June's current profile picture on Steam you've had in past, so when I saw logging in, I was like, what the fuck?
Why is this not working?
Okay,
What the hell?
let's what the fuck? Team Fortress 2 is a kilometer. That's not quite how it goes, but that's fine.
Team Fortress 2 is a
For some
kilometer
reason,
long.
when I open, the Decky installer downloads as a dock desktop.download.
Yeah, that's a thing that GitHub does, I think.
But double click on it and then pressing log just shows a terminal for a split second and then it gets immediately closed.
Yeah, you have to rename it.
I tried that.
Well, then fail.
Rename.
Oh
Double
look,
click.
this one plays properly. Well, I guess this is my TF2 cover on my Steam machine now. You have a similar profile picture. Oops.
Yeah, I thought you were logging into one of your viewers.
You got the
accounts.
offer to buy it, but you're suspicious. Okay, what are you suspicious of? I'd love to help answer any questions you may have.
And if you
Okay.
didn't buy it by now, someone's probably already taken yours.
Bit rude.
Well, I'm not being rude. I'm just saying how it is.
Wide cover. I want an animated wide cover, but my internet is being god awful right now. But give it up for first live 1440p stream of mine on Twitch. Technically, my last pre-recorded stream was 1440p on Twitch, but that doesn't count. What am I seeing out of the corner of my eye? Every time I look away, OBS is doing something.
Oh, something's bouncing around behind us.
What's bouncing?
Oh, it was a Twitch emoji.
Oh!
Emote.
Oh, lol, I guess. I didn't know I had... What?
Is
Twitch
that happening
alerts
on
can do that?
happening on Twitch, or is
I
that just
don't know.
happening on the stream? I don't even know how.
I returned.
Oh, welcome back. What if I just do that? They just
Actually,
bounce?
maybe Twitch alerts
Sounds away
does
for
have
20
that. I think I
seconds.
remember that now.
I'm trying to make it happen again.
No, it
but-
did happen. It did happen.
Oh, there we go. A bunch of falling guys. And they also show up on YouTube and Oncast.
Yeah,
Good.
so these are actually .apng, I think. What are they? Oh, no, they're animated WebPs, excuse me. But it's renaming them to .png so that Steam lets you pick them. That's good. APNG would have been way heavier in file size.
Could be
Okay.
you. It could be me.
You can
It could
even have the
even be-
background be animated. It's super nice. I actually did this a while ago and it was fun. This is the sort of like stuff. This is the target audience for stuff like Steam Machine are people who are gonna be modding and messing with stuff like this. But not only that, there are also people who just used to be super hardcore PC gamers, don't have the time or whatever, but
Whoever-
they can just now buy this, throw it at their living room TV, and oh my god, that is sick.
Whoever joined the June Stream BC Mumble on Fluxer on my other monitor for a millisecond, I saw you.
Keeping more of a watch over my stuff than me.
No, I just saw something flicker.
As far as I know, wait. Is there Twitch messages I'm missing? As far as I know, it can't do anything new, like besides the OS. Sure, it's not anything new, any individual part of it, but as a package, this didn't exist before. I would love to explain, but I've explained several times, and I'm tired, and I'm very warm in this room, so I'm losing energy here. I apologize. I will stream again tomorrow, and we will try out more games and yap more about it. But I'm starting to need my rest. Anyway, that
My head is
is how you
swaying.
can do animated banners and stuff. Why are you swaying your head so violently? Okay, anyway, let's go ahead and install Decky Loader, because you can actually install that on pretty much any Linux Steam device, which is pretty cool. So let's go ahead and download it. And like Morgan was saying, you kind of just put it there, and then
Yeah, I can't get this to work for some reason. Maybe
rename
it
it.
doesn't work on Raw Arch.
Arch doesn't support. I was gonna say Arch doesn't support app images out of the box, but it's not an app image. Run it in a terminal and see what the error is.
Running it in a terminal just brings it up in Vim.
I mean, running it in a terminal yourself.
Oh, not like putting the .desktop into it?
Well,
then
no.
it
Yeah,
was
then
Vim.
it won't work. You need to run the exec command.
SH.
The frame seems exciting. Using a Linux desktop in VR sounds fun. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Did you know that the Steam frame itself will also have a desktop mode? It will kind of be like, imagine Apple Vision Pro where you remote into a MacBook, but without the remoting into a MacBook. It is the desktop machine. That's gonna be sick. That's gonna be awesome. Okay, let's get pre-release. I'll finally be able to play Half-Life Alyx. Yes, it can actually run Half-Life Alyx. People tried that when it was demoed. Now, albeit low settings, but it still looks fine at low settings. And that's a full-ass PC VR game never intended to run on a little thing on its own. Steam Frame's main thing is meant to be pairing it to a PC. They give you the dongle in the box to connect it to your PC with a really high bandwidth connection and low latency and stuff. But yes, it can run plenty of PC VR titles on its own, which is super duper sick. Alright, Decky's installed, TF2's customized. Let's get some Mango HUD, some master config and some tune HUD, and let's then finally play some TF2, shall we?
JQ could not be found. Please install it. Okay.
Yeah, JQ is in yay, I believe. Okay. Yeah, also, if you are like Linux curious, something like the Steam Machine is, or the Steam Deck, or SteamOS in general, although if you're going to be on non-Valve hardware, just use Bazite at that point. But it's a very good way to dip your toes into it and just see what it's like, except for the fact that SteamOS doesn't support dual booting, so again, use Bazite. Okay. Steam apps, common, Team Fortress 2, ta-da.
Are your Steam apps common?
Yep.
Factory game.
Okay. And I'm actually gonna really quick mount a network drive and get some of my funny sounds that I made onto this copy of the game.
I can't even really. Can't really
Sorry
take
for the poor tracking. My camera is like in a bad place relative to where it usually is. Thank you for the follow, ZA Chap.
I can't really
welcome
take
to the
advantage
crew.
of Decky because I can't restart Steam right
If
now.
Bazite or CachyOS get a build for ARM, I'll probably install those on Steam Frame. I don't think that'll be as good of an experience as Bazite or CachyOS on Steam Deck or Steam Machine. There's a lot more custom stuff going on, but I'll be happily proven wrong.
Also, the whole VR thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly, Morgan. Okay, hold on. Just authenticating, and I'm still not touching my keyboard and mouse. Thank you for the follow, Jeff. I appreciate it, Jeff Troyd. So again, tomorrow I'll be live and I'll be more rested, and we can spend more time now that we've unboxed it, just trying out games that people want me to try and seeing how they run and stuff. Now, obviously, plenty of people have got their Steam machines already, and I'm not the first or whatever, but look, we're gonna have fun together. Okay, we're gonna try things out. It'll be fun.
I wonder who the first person who wasn't like a reviewer to receive their machine was.
Me. Colon 3.
Oh.
I'm super out to see more Steam Machine stuff until I get my... Yeah, it's super cool. I hope you enjoy yours when you get it. Ranked Dota 2. Bloody hell. Okay, well, I've never played Dota 2. I might have about 2 minutes of playtime in it over its entire existence. Goo lose the glasses, redeemed by Vega over an hour ago. Hi Vega, are you alive?
Vic is muted.
Got it. Okay.
Vega joined, simple.
So now let's go to
Vega did join.
Tune HUD. Okay.
Oh, you're still using my upload of... I forgot that I uploaded the Steam controller to Tower Unite. I've just now remembered that I've seen it. I saw...
Bazite and CachyOS put all the same stuff for Steam Deck, plus some newer stuff that SteamOS doesn't have yet, possibly, like the Valve VRM fix and the LavD or Cosmos CPU scheduler and other stuff. This is true. I don't think you can apply that to Steam Frame, where, like, it's all VR before you even touch, like, the Linux desktop and stuff. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But, yeah. I think it's a bit more custom than regular SteamOS, because it's going to be ARM and it's going to be VR. But we shall see how that goes. Hurry up, will you?
I know.
There we are.
Have Valve said you're going to be able to put a different OS on the Steam Frame?
I mean, the only thing they've said that about is the Steam Machine, I think.
There we go.
I am,
The bootloader's going to be unlocked. I'd be surprised if it wasn't.
I am kind of curious what
Ignore what
the Steam frame will mean for Linux smartphones going into the future, because we might have a much faster device finally.
April, are you trying to
And the
hack me?
Snapdragon 845. No, I'm not trying to hack you.
What?
Are you trying to collect data on me?
What?
I will explain everything in a direct. I will explain what I'm
Just-
trying to get you to do in a direct message.
In the next Nintendo
the
Direct.
second April DMs you, a command prompt opens.
Uh-huh.
As in she asks you.
Oh my god, look at this. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Yeah, but it showed the Steam Deck logo.
No, I'm not talking about that.
Oh.
It's
Oh, you're talking about that.
Yeah, now I just needed
Is
to play
that,
California Girls.
Point
Hey,
two.
Decky Loader
Stage
and
1.
fucking video game music.
Yeah, game theme music, yeah. Let's see if we can do that really quick. So now we have Decky Loader. We can get a plugin called Game Theme Music.
Alright. This doesn't full screen properly.
Come on.
I wonder if I can
Theme.
fix-
Wait, I saw it. There it is. I wonder if this plugin still works. Can you make your own SteamOS loading screen? You can. People initially with the Steam Deck started making their own WebM files, and Valve saw that and were like, oh, let's make this work without our updates killing it. So now you can like go into a certain folder. It's like in the home directory. It's like UI overrides or something, and you can make your own video. Somebody made theirs the entirety of Shrek, so Valve added a button to skip it, so you don't, have to watch all of Shrek every time you boot up your Steam Deck. Can you grant me permission to chat with her here if you don't mind? You can chat wherever you please. Don't worry. People are hilarious. Yeah.
don't
What
wanna
what
turn
even
your
compelled
chat
them to
into
do that?
Me chat.
Okay. So let's see. Does this plugin just work still? I last used it years ago. Let's see. I think I'm being a little loud for how late it is, so I might
God.
quiet down a bit.
I
Just to
fucking
respect
love the
everybody who
Steam
lives here.
controller.
Don't fucking swear, you little shit.
I'm gonna fuck that Steam controller.
That's worse. Okay, so the
Pick your poison.
plugin crashed. Maybe somebody can make a plugin like this, except it's not relying on YTDLP, and it just lets you upload MP3s for each song. Actually, it should be Opus. Opus is a lot more efficient. Okay, sorry. Mic drop. That escalated quickly? Yeah, it sure did. Okay.
Invite me to your
Most of
TF2
my,
party, even though you haven't opened TF2 yet.
Yeah,
Most
let's...
of my music library is on Opus.
Good for you.
Anyways,
Thumbs
as I
up.
was saying, I fucking love the Steam controller.
Identify to the game as running a Steam Deck. So that's a new feature. It's off by default. Some games will like change how they behave if they think you're on a Steam Deck. Who just gave a
I just
grandmother
heard a kiss.
That was me, I was biting my own knuckle because it itches and I accidentally smoked it.
Okay. Why is high my default quality? I thought I set it to ultra.
Oh, I can't tell things that I'm
Hold
on a
on.
Steam Deck. Is that a Steam OS exclusive?
I thought my game recording was ultra. Yeah, it is ultra. So why is it saying high as the default? Ultra. Okay. Let's try some freaking TF2, shall we?
Not really.
I hope the Steam controller has thumbsticks as good as my Games for G7 Pro at least. I don't have... I have like the Games for X5 Lite, so that's very different end of the spectrum. But I really like the thumbsticks. They are... What the frick? Oh, is that your VR chat?
2
I think-
launch.
I think that's Morgan's VR chat causing a Steam notification to appear in front of him.
Oh,
Anyway.
what? Who is it? I'm curious.
It was
I didn't
me.
see who.
But yeah, the thumbsticks, they are TMR, so they have the accuracy of Hall effect sensors, but lower
Just to
power
play.
drain. I think Games for Sticks also do that. All I can say, I don't have a point of reference. They're big, they're comfy, they're capacitive, they detect when you're touching them. I like them. This is my favorite controller so far. Some reviewers have pointed out that it would be nice if the edges that you push the stick against, keep in mind, I'm not a controller connoisseur, but some people have pointed out that like you know, it's rubbing against plastic. It doesn't feel as refined as some controllers out there do. Personally, I'm fine with it. I like it. But there you go.
Personally, I haven't noticed any difference. But
Yeah.
also, this is the first high-end controller I've ever owned, so...
I'm so EP. Okay. Yeah, that boot time was very fast. Good stuff, good stuff.
Like, June,
The light bar is still going haywire and is very bright, so I'm gonna see if I can...
You'll
Steam
know,
Deck
like...
beta light deck? Okay.
Yeah, June, you'll know, for PC games, I've gone straight from the original Steam controller to this one.
Yes, true.
I used the original Steam controller until I got this one.
Wait, does Master Config play the background music even with the map background loaded up? That's super nice attention to detail.
I want map background.
I can't even disable the front lights, so they're bugged. It's like just bugged being on the highest brightness and on. Hopefully an update will fix that. Patrol works, but then it's stuck doing patrol. That makes sense because these 4 options here are actually on the BIOS level. You can change it in the BIOS. God damn it. I don't want it to be on. I can't. Oh, I can change the color. Oh god, I just did the red line of death that everybody's been making fun of.
What is that
There's
thing?
like clickbait YouTube videos that are like, oh my gosh, people's Steam machines are red lining of death already. And it looks like this. Oh my god, it's dead.
Steam Machine's
It's got
dead
a-
on arrival, guys. Steam Machine's dead on arrival.
Okay, I guess that's the least distracting. We'll make it a very tasteful pink. Oh yeah, that looks sick.
Very
Okay.
good, Diane.
Why was my music so
I'm
quiet?
so EP.
So we're doing Master Config Ultra 4 times MSAA. I'm gonna turn off voice chat. Seems like a good idea.
Join voice chat. Doing it in advanced settings there doesn't seem to work for me consistently.
Yeah, I do both. In menus, I want the left trackpad to be a scroll wheel.
Scroll wheel.
Clockwise scrolls down, counterclockwise scrolls up. However, the click toggles the console. Don't ask, I'm just used to it. So now I can scroll, and I did the wrong thing apparently. No? But that says mode shift. What? Oh wait. Menus. Click. Boom. There we go. There we go. Sakuya Izayoi gives you advice and dabs. Yeah, that's a pretty good game. Actually, I
Will
haven't
you be
played it. but it's
cross
in
if
my
I
collection.
request to join party?
Oh, very cross.
Okay.
It's just a computer, so either way, I'm sure you can. I'm not sure why they'd lock it down. Sorry, what was that in reference to? I'm sure I'm seeing that message late.
They're probably referring
Okay.
to the open Steam frame
I don't know.
boot thing.
What I looked at on Gamepadia, it does have a bit of a square outline, which does make it less accurate. So does that mean like what it registers as to systems? Yeah, I've heard in that respect they aren't the best. I'm not a super duper gamepad connoisseur. I've been happy with it just because of the trackpads, the quick access menu button, the 4 back paddles. Some reviews when it was new I saw complained about the screws and like the screw holes and like, oh, it was in the way. I don't notice it at all, to be honest. Okay. I generally like to have my console here. I don't know why, it just looks cleaner to me. Okay. And then, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, it's Steam plus X to toggle the keyboard.
Shout
I'm
out
sure if
the
you
web.
needed to know that, you probably already would, but there you go. Go ahead and...
Why did I just
Um,
hear a vote kick being initiated?
I don't know. Did you initiate a vote kick?
It wasn't in TF2. It was IRL.
Yeah. Go ahead and join my party.
When you in the friend group and you're da 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 da.
I keep hearing it.
When
What is
you're in the
co-
friend group and everyone.
A little
Damn.
bit way to.
Come on, join TF2 immediately.
It plays if I press the call vote button. Because I have a map background loaded, half thinks that I'm in game, half doesn't.
Oh, what it's doing is it's saying you can't call a vote right now, probably because you're in spectator or something. Okay, so yeah, like to use this, initial impressions is that it's just a more powerful Steam Deck, and that's literally exactly what it should have been. This
I
is
can't
great.
join you.
That is
Okay.
yeah, oh, you're in Do Not Disturb.
No, it's not that. Try now. There you go. Oh my god.
Wait, so we can join you?
Yes.
Join.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Vega.
I'm so popular. Wow, look at me, blushes.
I thought Vega died.
Alright.
Not quite, Morgan.
First Vega words in 2 hours.
Happy
it's
first
okay.
words, Vega.
Oh, did my phone die? Oh, it's saying low battery. Okay, let's put it on the charger. So
No,
now my
did-
tracking
was
is going to
Vega
be even
bomb?
worse. It's fine. It'll be fine.
Can I play TF2 with a Wii Classic Controller Pro?
Wouldn't recommend it. Look at all those threads, everybody. 12 threads. Oh, I'm eepy. I'm eepy. So we can see, what can we see? Vega, you're hardware expert. Look at what we're seeing. So we see temps. I hate the update. I hope you can go in and change its master config. I don't like it updating this fast. I feel like that affects performance even if it doesn't. It's showing me RAM temperature, which it doesn't have a sensor for. And that's probably swap usage. VRAM clock, memory clocks, GPU
I didn't know
temp.
things. I
Wait,
didn't know things
VRAM
measured
temp.
I've negotiated with a dog.
You're in, Tim.
Things read that? I don't know
Fan
anything is hard.
RPM.
Not usually.
Okay.
Right, I've got the wrench out. I
Well,
shouldn't
t-
do that.
Oh,
I think I
it's VRAM,
sprained my
maybe.
wrist and it really hurts.
Yeah, Goover's got a TF2 cosplay.
Yeah, and I just grabbed my wrench
Wait.
and hit it against my other hand, but I
Wait.
suspect that I've sprained my
Wait.
wrist and it really hurt.
There's a new TF2 update, and yet what do I immediately do? I queued Dustball.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Are we
because the game's updated, so you gotta queue dust.
No. Let's check out the new maps. This is what we'll do. We'll do all 6 maps of the featured summer maps right here, and then I'm calling it and going to sleep.
I'll mute and then I'll ask the dog for a review.
Okay, so we're gonna start with Camp Saxton.
Is that
Let's do
a
it.
Saxon Hale map or?
I don't know. Let me take a sip of my drink.
It would say next to it, no? VSH?
No. Or maybe, yeah.
Yeah, because all the other ones do.
Oh god.
All I got out of that is one of them has a train. Can we play that one?
We're doing all of them.
Okay, yes,
I
the
might
train.
not survive for all of them.
That's okay. I'd
We
like to
can-
say thank you everybody for dropping by and hanging out for the stream. I've been super excited for this Steam Machine. I've been waiting for this for literally years. I've been waiting for Steambox and Project Deckard. I'm so excited for them. I love my Steam controller. I love my Steam Deck. I've been enjoying the Steam Machine so far. And I cannot wait for the Steam Frame. And I'm tired now, but tomorrow we will be streaming and I'm gonna be doing tests of a bunch of different games and we'll see how they run and people can suggest them, and as long as they don't cost fucking €100, I'll try them. Okay.
Oh, I still need to fix my Windows. I still can't boot Windows. I forgot about that until right now.
Alright.
That might be a good thing, if you're being honest.
No, it's not.
Always down Dustball. Yeah, I love Dustball.
I apologize for derailing your chat.
You're good. Well, I was gonna say that interactions in chat help algorithmically, but you're on Oncast where there is no algorithm and it's about the people. I just skipped the info about the map immediately.
Well, yeah.
Both of them.
Oh, we're queued in? Okay, I'll read the
Wait,
thing I
hold
didn't
on.
understand after.
Wait, I gotta make a button actually.
You loaded real fast.
What the hell?
We're on an NVMe SSD.
It's
Me
gotten
too.
rid of my flick
Ah.
stick.
Going anywhere.
Yours
Let's
is
see.
faster.
D-pad left doesn't do anything, so let's.
Welcome.
Make
Camp
it-
Sexton. King of the Hill.
Wait, yes, it does. It chooses my class.
Alert. The control point is
I
being
keep
hacked.
accidentally getting in like a mode shift that I don't even know how to do.
We have
What? Yeah, mode
Oh
shift.
yeah,
I
once
don't
you're
know
on,
if
Why is everyone else
actually,
on
I'm gonna
red
send
team?
you. It's to send you it on Signal.
if I
Are you sending me more stuff on Signal? I'm playing TF2.
if I double press select,
It's just,
I
it's
want
something unrelated
this.
to what we were discussing before.
Camp Saxton capture the control point. It's King of the Hill. Cool. It looks pretty.
Just
June, can you
Okay,
guess,
so
can you
flick
guess
stick
the one
time.
thing April is DMing me?
Oh my god.
What
Oh,
website?
I'm so happy. I've been gaming on the Steam Deck for so long, and yet now here we are with ultra settings 1440p TF2 in high refresh rate. Oh, and yeah, the performance is inconsistent, but it's TF2 and it's a 2026 map. This is probably how it runs on most every PC. I'm gonna be so real. Okay. And my custom sounds are indeed working. What about my spray? It works. Oh, this is so exciting. TF2 looking and running well on a whisper quiet machine. And I know people already are gonna be like, freaking idiot streamers playing a 2007 game and being surprised that it runs well. And they're missing all of the context. And I'm not surprised that it runs well. I'm just appreciating that I have this now. Because like I said at the very start of the stream, if you weren't here, let me just turn my game down a bit, hold on, let me turn my game down so I can yap.
Don't worry,
So-
I don't know why I
worry,
charged
June,
that
I was
engine.
on time. I was
So,
on time with that
But I
air
did-
blast to extinguish you.
I appreciate it. I have Uber now.
I don't.
So basically, what was I saying? Yeah, I'm appreciating the better performance because this has unlocked an ability for me. Previously,
I've got Uber.
I had to have
Alert.
like,
Our control point.
yeah. So I'm
Oh
I'm,
my
st-
god.
I'm streaming on a different computer than I'm gaming on, right? But before the Steam machine, I was gaming on the PC that's currently running the stream. It was busy gaming. So then my stream, I had to put together like 5 PCs just to run the stream, and it was a nightmare to set up. So now I can have my nice powerful machine running all of the stream, and then I still have a very capable gaming device for gaming. As far as I know, the Steam machine actually slightly outperforms my gaming PC in terms of gaming, but I haven't actually compared them head to head. Maybe I could do that tomorrow or something, but
Run
this-
a benchmark on them both.
yeah, this has unlocked the ability for me to actually stream without it being a nightmare. And my desktop PC is actually better suited as
Madam, health
yeah,
kit there.
I know. I'm mainly
Uber,
yapping and
Pyro
expecting
coming
to
in.
die. But yeah, I'm now able. No, I was saying my desktop is actually better suited as a workstation than a gaming PC because it may have 64 gigs of RAM, but it's in quad channel. It's operating slower. It's DDR4. Stuff like that. It's got tons of storage that's not necessarily the fastest. You know, it's better suited for desktop stuff than gaming. Even when I was running Arch on it and just gaming on it, I would still have like VMs and stuff up in the back to try and take advantage of it being my most powerful system.
Now, I do have a question for you.
What's up, Doc?
Do you plan on keeping Seamless on it, or do you plan on installing a more traditional Linux distro?
SteamOS all the time.
Alright.
Yeah,
Alright.
this puppy is going to be literally only for gaming. I love repurposing devices and multi-purposing them, but this will genuinely just be for gaming and nothing else. I have considered letting a friend who has a not super powerful gaming PC remote into this when I'm not using it, because they live fairly close by and they might get decent latency.
By
And
not super
realistically,
powerful, what kind of specs do they have?
sorry, they have like a 9th Gen i5 and a 1050 Ti. This would blow that out of the water. But like, if this is just a device that's gaming, there's not much harm in letting a trusted friend onto it. It's got its own separate profiles. Sorry that I keep losing tracking. Wait, why is my phone still dying? It's plugged
Could
in.
I remote in and explore?
I'm
joking.
I don't know about that, man. Why? Hold on.
I don't know about that one.
Sorry, I'm just trying to check my motion tracking phone. It is charging, it's just lying. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I'm like sucking at the game right now because I'm focusing. Medic! I'm dead.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry.
that's
gonna
not your
win.
fault.
Sec.
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm gonna slow down a bit and relax and just enjoy some TF2 on the new maps. Again, like I said before, I love this game. It's near and dear to my heart. First played it 2014. I was freaking 10 years old.
Also, hi.
I'm super happy. Hi.
Hello.
I'm super
This
happy
game
that-
is why I'm here.
Yeah, I met Rose and April through TF2. This game has a huge place in my heart. I love it, and I'm so glad that it's still getting updates.
Also,
Let's try
April,
it, Bryfield.
Oh, that
Dota
was that
tried to
game.
dox you. They asked what country you live in.
You live in April. That's the country.
Yes.
May, June, July, August,
Okay.
September, October, November, December.
Oh, I'm EP.
It would give away their precise location if I told you they're Canadian, which is why I'm not going to.
Yeah, make sure not to specify that April's Canadian.
They can't know that April's
I'm not
from Canada.
Canadian. I would never be. I can't imagine being part of Canada.
Oh, can chat not know that Rose is also Canadian?
I like
I'm
how
not Canadian.
I like how
There you are.
I like how earlier in my stream when I had my camera on, somebody saw all the Canada stuff and thought I was Canadian. I'm not. I'm just a weep.
Canadian LARPer.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
To
if I'm
be
a LARPer.
vague, Sophie.
In house, your.
What were you saying,
not
Rose?
your.
Oh, look, it's Shrek's shed.
June randomly asked me at one point to buy from this store like $30 of Canadian stuff.
Yeah, like the day before leaving from my trip to Canada, we got a whole bunch of Canadian propaganda.
Well, to be
Everything
specific, an hour before.
everything
You
from
bought like
everything from Canadian rubber ducks to Canadian fidget toys to
And
an
you
extremely
bought what,
massive
like-
Canadian flag.
you also bought like what, a $60 hoodie as well. Something.
What? Oh yeah, you did.
Look, it was a pink hoodie, and it said Canada on it.
Right D-pad. Right D-pad. Sure.
So it goes without
Uh,
saying, Steam Cloud Save's awesome. That's another thing that Steam gives you for free that console is like, you gotta pay for that.
We're the
Um,
only ones here on the site.
June, do I have
think-
permission to say where you played TF2 and it was significant?
Of course, I played TF2 on my MacBook in freaking Niagara Falls.
in front of Niagara Falls.
Yeah,
Yes.
right in front. Yep, and I was just
Right
like,
in front of the halls.
I pranked the VC.
Sorry guys, my Niagara Falls.
Oh no, I'm being
Yeah.
balanced to blue.
Type retry in the console or you will die. You died.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a scare involving that earlier. At least when it came to my copies of stuff, because I had at some point after I got home, I had written some sort of version of OpenSUSE Tumbleweed to a drive. I realized it was the wrong drive, and it was the SD card that contained the Niagara Falls photos on them. However, I was able to recover them.
Look, we got Uncle Dane.
Uncle Dane.
But yeah, I wanted to mention.
How?
I wanted to mention. Wow, this is like that one Halloween map, but not Halloween. I kind of like when maps do that. It's cool. But not all of them. You gotta have some
Scout is
special
just
for Green
chilling
Fortress.
reading comic books.
Oh yeah, there's some new taunts we should check out.
No, new taunts.
But basically, that's another thing that like on console, I feel always pressured. Thanks for reminding me to disable decals. On console, I feel always pressured to get the subscription, be it.
Oh, I did
Switch.
not press that.
be it Switch Online or PlayStation Plus or Xbox Game Pass, not only do you need it for online multiplayer, which I find archaic, you need it for the cloud saves, like we just alluded to, and like a lot of freaking things. Whereas Steam, I have literally never once thought, huh, monthly membership. The poor engineer. The engineer is dead. The engineer doesn't want that. That's a different engineer. That's probably Morgan. No, it's not Morgan. That's a different engie.
Help me! Screaming duck and
And
the dead red.
it goes without saying, like
Or
all
live,
my
isn't that a fine?
all my bindings transitioned from Steam Deck to Steam Controller to now Steam Machine perfectly. They're all still here, including my flick stick, my gyro, the fact that Y presses yes on a vote and does cheers and sprays. My little left touchpad menu for voice commands, my right touchpad menu for my binds. Everything is here. I love it. And this is a pretty map. No
The
swimming.
engineer that built that sentry is stuck.
There's a sentry?
I said sentry ahead, and what I say goes. Well, listen, count how many people are on VC.
I have a feeling. I have a
there's
feeling
5.
this map takes place in Australia.
Why?
Is Advaita VLC free? No, that's Goover. Live Advaita / April is Osage-chan, the grey anime girl standing on the snivy.
Oh,
I'm a snipey cat pony, so I meow.
me
and-
and the engineer are now stuck.
My queue cancelled. Oh, Vega went offline. Vega, don't die.
I disappear.
Vega, you're not allowed to.
Vega, we love you.
Bigger, I hope to see you again soon.
I hope to see you again soon.
Is
Vega.
that? Oh, that's not. Okay.
Bye.
Get off my head.
April, I thought
Oh, okay.
someone had a sign with thigh highs, and I thought it was you.
Could it be Morgan?
It's
Because
No, it wasn't
okay.
one of us.
I
I have a fluffy on my sign.
actually don't have. Here's the thing. My TF2 configuration kind of got reset, and I
I
haven't
have Vega's
enabled
cousin.
sprays. I should probably do that right now, actually.
Why are we just been fumbling around? No one's even tried to cap the objective.
Everybody
Oh.
left.
Because
So,
we're having fun.
yeah.
Except for this one scout, which is gonna cause a war because other people are gonna attack other people.
So I'm boiling. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, just freaking throw water on my face. I'll be back in just a minute. We'll take a
Use
quick.
the fan
Well,
on
Tim,
stream.
I have an electric fan. I don't need the other
Okay.
one. It's a cute gift, but anyway, yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break, and hopefully by the time we're back, perfect the match. Okay.
The control point is
Back in just a moment, every nyan. See you shortly.
competition begins in 60 seconds. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight!
Okay. Hi, everybody.
Yeah, of course it's a name band person.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. Hi.
What? I'm
Game
Julius
ban.
the streamer.
Okay.
I'm one of the.
3.
Let the good players do the
So,
talking.
dry field, king of the hill. Okay.
The control point
I'm gonna
I
go medic again. There's 5 scouts.
I
Bloody
do
hell.
playing guitar, not streaming.
Hello, Heavy.
I do joining June's streams, so if you would like to see me do that, I do that every
God, this runs so
some
smooth.
streams.
Alert.
And the temps are nice.
Tested.
Hold on, I gotta write a quick message to someone.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Okay then.
Alert.
Okay, sorry everybody. I took care of that. Morgan looks very depressed. Why do you look so
Oh,
depressed?
I'm leaned forward in my chair.
I see. You look so sad.
Oh. I'm upset because there's a transphobe on red team, and it's
Oh.
depressing me severely.
Oh, well, that's letting them win. Just
Their
laugh at this
word-
user.
Their words are severely
Who do I
hurting
mute?
me.
Oh dear. Well, how about we close the chat and enjoy the game instead?
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Ah. Okay.
I could not care less for what a random person in TF2 casual could say
Yeah,
about
no,
a
no,
group
no,
of
you don't,
people
you don't,
that I am not in.
Morgan, you don't get it. TF2 pub players, they determine your gender.
Yeah, but I'm not trans, so why
No,
would I
no,
care
no,
if
no,
someone's
no.
trans?
Well,
You don't
well-
understand. They determine your gender.
If
Oh,
I
so
join
they-
a game and they're always like, oh, these trans, like, Nazi, they're calling me trans.
Yeah, that's fair
Thank you.
enough actually.
They are the ones determining I'm trans.
You could ask me to share my own cast streaming server.
You voted for either Trump or Harris.
Uh,
You probably drink water, you know.
I don't think Rose wants to stream. Lovely.
I would love to stream my practicing, but it's all copyrighted music.
That's fair. Yeah.
Well, half of the songs I can play aren't, but then it's just me in my room alone playing, and then I don't like the social,
Control point is being captured.
like, thinking of who's there and stuff.
I see. Let me reorient my character.
I was gonna speak, but I need to clarify. I mean playing my music. I do private streams. And I playing my music, but not public streams.
Sorry guys, it just had to be so hot today.
I would love to do that.
It's difficult to exist. Man, I'm so happy with this thing already. Just seeing how it's running TF2 with Master Config Ultra on like the latest maps. I can see I'm gonna be very happy with this thing. If I wanted better frames right now, I could literally just drop MSAA down to 2x. That would be sorted. Like, we can do that really quick. And check it out.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Here's another advantage to gaming on my desktop, is I am gaming off of an NVMe, whereas previously I would have been gaming off of a SATA SSD.
Alert. The control point is being captured.
Oh my god, what health.
What?
10 seconds.
That sounds like a spy line.
Oh, brother. See, people are like, you're playing TF2 on a controller? That's crazy. That's gonna be so much worse. There are advantages. Like, just there. I was able to move and look around with one hand while readjusting my headphones with the other. Because gyro.
Victory.
We did it. I take all the credit. I'm EP. What a teleporter here! So again, I know I keep repeating myself, but just so that everybody who's like passing by and coming and going knows, I'm gonna end stream shortly, but tomorrow we will do a more thorough stream where we're just testing a bunch of different games the chat wants me to try, and we can see what it's like on the Steam machine.
I
I'm gonna go ahead and I
If
leaned
it's early,
for-
I can join.
I might start a bit early so we can do a bit longer. I'm gonna try and just set anti-aliasing down to 2x, because 2x is really all you need for the stuff like fences to be visible. Let's see what that does for our frame rate. Can you show how to play scout, sniper with controller aim? I can try. I'm not great with those classes in general, let alone on controller, and I'm tired, but it's very hot in my room, but those are excuses. I'll try. That's me spraying water on my face. Okay.
Alert. The control point is being
Let's see
captured.
here. Alright, let's do some flick, stick, and gyro scout, shall we? Again, I have not touched my keyboard and mouse, which is pretty phenomenal, right? It's a full PC. And yet here we are with just a controller. Even through all of setup. How's our latency? Are we on a... We're on a Virginia server, I'm guessing. It's not showing me. Regardless, at any rate, I'm at 100 ping, wherever we are. Where's the health packs? I'm not a scout player.
Hi.
I want a teleporter right here. Hi. I'm like a carrying kind mother for all on this cute stream. I'm glad you find it a cute stream. And yeah, I try to make sure everybody's having a good time. I'm just having to keep my voice down right now though, because I don't want to disturb everybody who's at this place. My family.
The chud is
I'm
gone.
laughing at what April said.
The chud is gone. You know the I'm a chud song? I'm a chud, I'm a chud. That guy probably does play League all day.
I thought you said, you know, I'm a chud, and I was like, I know you're from the UK.
Oh, okay. We're not referencing Milky's
Good day, June,
racist
thank you.
shot.
Yeah, I love flick, stick, and gyro, to be honest. It's great. It took me a year of practice,
I
a year,
apologize.
but it was so worth it.
I
I'm
was kidding.
literally like 90% as good on controller
Okay.
now as I am on keyboard and mouse.
I had to hold
It's-
back so hard. Okay, chud.
It's very
But
worth.
I exercise self-control.
It's very.
I call myself a chud all the time.
I thought you were a spy.
It's very worth learning. Like,
Calling someone a chud is whatever, but saying I thought you were a spy is like an insult.
but if you don't,
I thought you were a spy.
but if
Yeah,
you don't,
you play like a spy.
but if you don't,
I
want,
like looking at people's backs. What can I say?
but if you don't want to go the full route of flick stick, still at least use gyro. It will help with the minute aim a lot. Should have used my milk earlier. I like controllers. Yeah, me too. I love it. Hold on. Just trying to. Oh, squeaky mic arm.
Oh.
I apologize. Just trying to move my.
Thank you, Rose, for the teleporter. Never mind, it just got destroyed.
I opened the spawn to see it destroyed.
We're all dead except an engineer. Except Klinginyan. You were
It's
the
like
only
you
one
see a
alive there.
teleporter and open your phone to text me. Thank you, Rose, of the teleporter, as it's in front of you getting destroyed.
Well, I was started saying that before the red pyro water.
Oh, I thought you were
torched it.
intentionally saying that timed like that.
Fall damage.
No.
This stream today somehow boosted my faith in humanity by 20%. Yeah, what I will say is
That
that
surprises me.
it can be easy to get caught up in the hate mob that's out there of anything really.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you just gotta know that there are people out there who don't think this way. Whatever the topic, there's always chill people somewhere if you look hard enough. I got sniped.
Ooh, I just had a great excuse to buy a Steam machine.
Demo
Rosie-
just helped me.
Yeah, I
platform
saw
jump.
that. That was an awesome little boost.
Yeah.
What's up, Morgan?
I just thought of a great excuse to buy a Steam machine.
Go on.
It's using it as it's intended, putting it in my living room.
Yep, crazy
God
idea. Morgan will he will cart his whole desktop downstairs
Is that Mark Grayson? What's that?
sometimes.
It is.
And like I tell him that I get concerned that maybe his PC might not like that over time, and it also just sounds like a royal pain in the bum.
I've gotten used to it. It wasn't pleasant like a couple days ago because, like I said, I think I sprained my wrist playing golf.
Oh
But-
god. Yeah, sorry, my mic. Usually I would have my tracking phone on its tripod, but today's stream I used the tripod, and now I'm not setting it up because really this is gonna end soon. So tomorrow I will set back up the phone and we'll have better tracking again.
I need a meow dick.
And now my Steam Deck can go back to being a portable console and no longer permanently docked and hiding behind my monitor.
Oh, I forgot that my meow bind also says it in party chat.
It says it in both.
Yeah, it says it in both, yeah.
Cool map. So was that dry field?
Not got the fog.
Dry
Yeah,
field,
it
yeah.
was.
Okay. So now we are on to Mojave,
Like Mac OS.
like the Mac. I'm EP. What game would I install
I'm
next?
LP.
Probably what I would install next is
Watch
I love
Dogs.
the animated. Not Watch Dogs. Tower Unite, definitely.
Sorry, and
Oh yeah, you're gonna play tons of Tower. You're probably gonna install Tower Unite on this after stream.
Yep, that's the very next thing I'll do. So Tower
after
Unite
stream,
on...
I'm going to get my anniversary pizza.
Very good,
Can I have
very
some?
good.
I want pizza.
Tower Unite on
I'm
the...
20.
I don't care how old you are. I want pizza.
Tower Unite on Steam Deck, basically Valve are like, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't run well. In actuality, you can run it on low settings, cap it to 30, frame gen to 60. It's a pretty solid experience, especially when you're out of the plaza and in the game worlds. It runs perfectly fine. I had a perfectly decent time. It's a social game, it's not a Twitch shooter.
I almost
You
fell
wanted
in.
some sniper? Here's some sniper.
Oh, we should do at least
Morgan,
one
why don't you
bedroom.
ask Nikolai?
Nikolai for what?
Pizza. Anniversary pizza.
Oh, I don't know when our anniversary is.
Sorry for
Neither
laughing
do
at that.
they.
Sorry for
Like,
laughing. I'm sorry.
Me and Nikolai have had a very complicated history. That's how I'll put it.
I
didn't even
apologize
hear
for
what you
laughing
said.
at that.
No, I'm not. You don't need to apologize for that. I'm just saying it's not as easy as one day. And even
How
then,
about,
I
how
don't
about
know
today?
when it is.
Today's your anniversary.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I'll let them
Happy
know.
anniversary, Goo.
happy anniversary, Goo.
And now you say it.
Happy anniversary, Rose.
No, well, yes, today, but it's also my birthday. But it's
Oh.
like local to only Morgan,
I see.
like
Morgan
per
Standard
person's
Time.
birthday.
So every day is your birthday, but every day
Morgan
is now
is
my
perpetually
anniversary.
stuck on in May 13th. I'm not doxing it if there was a stream.
If I may. Oh, look, it's transferring Tower Unite from my gaming PC. How smart.
I could potentially find out. Wait a second.
What the fuck? Huh? Okay.
What's up?
I could totally
A bit off
find out
topic. I
when
just-
me and Nikolai got together.
I just watched birds flying hill matching the speed of the wind, so they were just sitting there. Like they were flying forward and the wind was pushing hard at them.
Where's my phone?
Okay, we're now downloading Tower in the back, so we'll see how that affects performance. The download speed seems to be limited anyway, so...
What would a hop on tower GIF contain?
Yeah.
I actually have one saved in my Discord favorite gifs.
What does it, or can you say
It's-
on stream what it contains?
It's just an anime woman.
Oh.
I think it's actually a guy turning into an anime
Oh,
woman.
by the way, I
forget.
suck at sniper.
Oh, that's like half of
For the record,
hop on GIFs.
when you saw my scout gameplay, I am that bad on keyboard and mouse. The controller was not really...
Hi,
buzzing.
April.
Hello.
So are we playing?
Yeah.
That guy's not playing. And I'm also not playing.
I'm messaging Nikolai.
I'm scared.
How did you got me?
I'm asking them what they consider our anniversary.
I
like
gave
birds,
that
I had a
pyro
rainy
there
day
mercy, and
today.
I realized they were being friendly, and then they got sniped a second after we both stopped.
I like birds. I had a rainy day today and day before. I see. Yes, I noticed there were actually modeled and animated birds on this map. And I'm thinking this is the first for TF2, but I could be wrong.
Where I live, there are seagulls and pigeons.
Well done.
The pyro thumbs up. Mario Kart.
And they
noise.
coexist,
Or it's
not
not
in
Mario
harmony,
Kart.
because they are usually not together.
I
When I
tried.
was younger, I would feed them bread, and they would swarm me.
Damn.
But I learned from Mr. Hippo.
Yeah, exactly. It swells up
I'm not supposed to
and they
feed
die.
them bread because their poor bodies can't digest that. It's not natural.
Yeah.
What are you people talking about?
Mr. Hippo's life
And
lessons.
Oh.
elephants don't have hands.
Yeah. Also, there was a really nice thing in the bakery, and that you should try it, but you can't because you're dead. But anyway. What's with
Yeah.
that pyro?
The intonation of you said
See you
pyro
later.
is the
All
same
right.
way Medic says it.
You gotta go sleep.
Nah.
You go look for Germans. Auf Wiedersehen. Good night. Okay.
Now I
thank you for
feel
dropping
bad
by.
because Nikolai could just say off the top
Enjoy.
of their head when our anniversary is, and I didn't know. Now I feel bad.
I believe you will know one day. I suck at sniper again. I'm not much better on keyboard and mouse.
Happens, I'm gonna pocket you.
What gun are you doing? Are you pocketing
I'm
a
using-
sniper?
I'm not really at a good spot. I need to be higher up than the enemies, but I'm not.
I would
Follow
join you,
wherever
but
you
we
go.
have 6 players.
It's dumb and dumber right here.
Then I'll be dumbest and join you on sniper.
They asked how I could forget, and then my simple response is I only know my sister's birthday because of the song September.
Can spy disguise into a job application? That okay? You can't come into my YouTube chat and say slurs. We're gonna have to ban you.
Why are you laughing, April?
What the fuck, April?
Is April laughing at something else?
No,
What did the person say?
I'm not gonna say it again. That was a slur.
I know. Why is April laughing at the thing?
Saying this due to me having to get a job so I can get a good computer. Bro, you just dropped the slur again. What the fuck?
Job, employment.
Oh,
Yep,
oh my
Morgan, you're
god.
fired.
Do you think
Go
you think
outside,
Spy
you losers!
do you think Spy could disguise as job Sahur?
I hate you all.
Can we, you know how they vote to like have Jackson a maid dress? Can we vote to mute April?
Yes.
How
Just
about
my
we
head
vote
up in the bottom.
I was gonna say, how about we vote to have April put in a maid dress by merging the ideas, but then I stopped myself.
Okay,
But
we
like
don't
that's
need to
already
vote
the
for
case.
that. We don't
I-
need to vote for that.
I wouldn't mind. I would more than just wouldn't
Everybody
mind that. That would be
strongly
good.
agrees.
Okay.
What
That would
about
be
me in a
ideal.
maid dress?
That's not loud.
I just realized when
That's
I'm looking over a
acceptable.
chat, it looks like I'm checking out April's legs. I'm gonna put April in a different spot.
They asked me to fix a page, which works for me, so I don't know what.
Yeah, the chat
I've-
box works for me as well. Oh, I'm
Rose,
gonna be
It's
auto
not.
balanced.
It's not supposed to work. I mean, it's not a very. I don't
auto
imagine it to be
Wait.
stable, basically.
Do I need to turn off the setting again?
In 30 seconds.
There's this setting called, like, allow screen tearing in full screen application.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to disable VSync.
I prefer VSync.
I'm
I don't
so
like the
EP.
look of tearing.
Mission complete.
Frankly, I'm a bit confused, or surprised rather, that I'm getting screen tearing, because I could run this game at higher than 60.
That's why you're getting screen tearing.
Oh, is it not running at 60?
I mean, for shooter game where you want the lowest latency, people generally have screen tearing. Over the sniper, sure, fuck it. April, I missed your head.
Oh,
I
those
also
guys
missed
are on
your
our
head
team.
again because of the scout.
The me. I was the scout.
Okay.
That's why I hesitated.
Okay. Spy is your favorite class because you control the enemy while invisible. Can you? I guess you can steal ammo boxes and stuff. Oh, and save voice lines.
I think
yeah,
we're
true.
being spawn camped, maybe?
I actually feel really bad for not remembering my anniversary.
I
Happy anniversary,
apologize.
Igu.
Why are you apologizing?
Because I brought it up.
See, yeah, you brought it up. It's not your fault that I don't know me and my partner's own anniversary. That's my fault.
Happy anniversary, Morgan.
June.
Apparently, it's on the 25th.
When is your...
21st
Who are
of
we
May.
gonna nuke on your 2-year stream anniversary?
Singapore.
Again?
Again.
Well,
Watch
Singapore's
out.
already gone. We have to nuke somewhere else. Like, I don't know, England.
That's fine by me.
Alternatively, like, Australia. I enjoy too many Australians.
Why didn't you
Do
stare
you think we
stab
could?
me?
Do you think we could
You should've
actually? Do you
stared
think we
stabbed
could nuke? You think we could
You
nuke
still got me
sus
anyway.
France?
No, we
What
don't
if we
nuke
nuked
France.
Okay,
Canada?
Can I get off sniper now? Also, please stop saying all these countries and how we're gonna do that to it. I don't think YouTube auto captions will like that.
Control point is being captured.
Fair enough.
In Minecraft, guys. It's all in Minecraft.
Yeah. I prefer not sniper because I can't flick heads.
Holy shit! Flick stick kills. I'm goated.
Control point is being captured.
You're learning the real way to play.
I mean, I have been gravitating slowly towards flick stick instead,
Yeah,
just because that's where my thumb naturally
I've
is.
been force flicking him.
I mean, I do
Force
still
flick.
like. I am still switching back and forth, but also putting gyro isn't working for some reason.
I mean, flick stick without gyro is a no-go.
Hold to enable gyro. Right thumbstick.
You're gonna
Go.
kaboom Legoland? Damn. Bye Legoland, bye bye. Nice knowing you.
I'm gonna sap Legoland with my spy sap.
I'm gonna touch the keyboard finally connected to the Steam machine, only to turn caps lock off because I have no idea why it's on. Oh my god, I just realized.
So,
It took me
how
this
long
long
did
to...
you
I
go
found a
without
spot
touching
on the
the
map
keyboard?
that's probably
that doesn't
patched.
count. Also, it took me this long to realize... Where's my phone? I gotta show y'all something. This is the party trick. Or one of the party tricks. Hold on.
Now that I've enabled gyro or like
Look.
on right stick touch, it feels bad
Look.
again.
Look! The Steam machine LCD LEDs are being a download progress indicator for Tower while I play TF2.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Isn't that awesome?
That
It's
is actually
showing
really
me
awesome.
IRL my download progress while I play TF2 instead. But think, you could also have it display that progress while the TV's off, or you're watching TV and you're not on the HDMI for the Steam machine. Awesome stuff.
I wonder if Google will release an official YouTube client
Nope.
for the Steam machine.
They will not. They don't even have one for the freaking Switch 2, and they said they would do that in March. They'd be like, yeah, we're working on getting it out by the end of March.
Why
It's
don't
July.
they let you use the Switch 1 version?
Alert.
I really don't
Why
understand
can't
why
I-
they specifically went out of their way to block that.
It doesn't work right. I don't remember why, but yeah.
We win, guys. We're so groated.
We fail because it auto-bounced me over to red, like 10 minutes ago. Alright, cool.
God save the Queen.
Anyway, yeah. I'm just happy to be playing TF2 and having new stuff to experience with the community.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Oh, and Rosie's advertising herself.
To a bunch of people who hate that our existence is real.
I mean,
Oh, no, there was only one
What's the worst
transphobe and
they're
they
going
got
to do?
vote kicked.
Oh, true, it is. Oh, never mind. We're not on a US server anymore. Okay, well, that's impressive then. Color me.
Oh.
we're
pink.
in a Mojave server.
No, we're in a Stockholm server. We're in Mojave in Stockholm, which is not quite how I think the world works, but there you go.
Mac OS.
Begins in 30 seconds.
I don't actually know where Mojave is.
It's
don't,
in Apple headquarters.
I don't see that you've put, I don't see that you've put your, actually, you know what, never mind.
Okay.
It's nothing.
Okay.
I'm still, for some reason, I'm still slightly used to like.
Fuck.
Oh, it is also B. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm still slightly used to the orange box Xbox 360 controls for TF2, where B, I think is. No, X is to call for medic on the Xbox 360. So I keep going to press that to call for
Really?
medic. I think it's X.
I don't think so.
I keep
I don't
going to
think it's
instinctively press X.
Also to everybody who's like, I don't know, paying attention to how it's running and stuff and how there were terrible frame rates, I bet that's because my Tower Unite download is like 99% done and now it's doing something with the CPU.
Decompressing it.
Well, it decompresses as it goes, but I don't know.
Moving it out of RAM or something.
I'd be very impressed if it downloaded an entire game to RAM.
Well, it might have done.
No.
Well, it might have done.
No. There isn't enough RAM.
I keep moving my finger off the joystick to the trackpad, and then I keep telling myself no. I am
No.
trying to flick stick. It just doesn't work as well in my brain.
It will eventually, I'm sure of it.
I mean, it's more than playable. Like I said before, I've been getting flick stick kills, but
Ah! Who's trying to kill me?
to be fair, I don't think I'm getting any less now that I'm playing with flick stick. I'm not very good at this video game. Trackpad, flick stick, or mouse.
Oh right, that's their spawn. I thought that was just a place we could walk. Lol.
You know,
I
tossing
did
a
know.
hamster in a washing machine will not turn it into a Pokemon with water type abilities.
Yeah, I actually did know that. Thank you. What? Cool. It's so close to being done. Oh yeah, we're also recording. All of this performance and downloading and recording. Cool. Oh,
What?
VR chat is not responding. That's what you are now.
Do I
That's
just
so
stay that
funny.
for the rest of the stream?
I mean, I guess I'd have to crop you a bit.
No, I will fix it.
Okay.
VR chat is not responding. Okay.
Oh, good.
Fucking hell. We love you, VR chat.
Look, I can peek through the window. Hi!
It's breaking the immersion.
Spa Sap and his sentry.
Is that correct?
I hate when a sniper flicking works, because then I start flicking. Then it's like, what? Why did I move away?
I just tapped back over to the stream, and because it has a delay, you can just see me waddling over.
Nice. Oh, random crits are from bounced, yeah?
Yeah, like I'm moving to the trackpad when I need to look extreme up or something. That person has a lot of pride pins on.
Uh-oh.
Who does?
There's some pyro in our match has a lot of pride pins on their pyro.
Is it
Probably gay.
Probably.
not Morgan?
Well done.
Is it not Morgan?
You're asking me if
It
it's
is
me.
not. Correct. It is not Morgan.
Okay, I
just-
just...
It is the person named not Morgan. It's Ming.
Oh, freaking Ming. Hate that guy. Always
What?
makes an ass out of
Don't
me.
assume things.
No, I'm not assuming anything. That guy's
It's
just an
not
ass.
Ming's fault, actually.
Oh, is it not? Okay.
When
Well, that's
people
what I
assume
heard.
things,
The
it
internet
makes an
said it.
ass out of you and Ming.
Well, I did assume it was his fault. Wait, is Mojave a real place? No, I said, or we're saying Mojave. And yes. Oh, the download finished
We're
because the
losing this
progress bar
match.
just Wait, there's another progress bar. I guess that's like Steam Works or something. Yay, next map.
TS is
map.
fucking rigged!
Is there one more map?
There's 3 more maps.
3 more maps. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, I expected that one to
Just
have
one more
several
map.
sections like Dust Bowl.
It's King of the Hill, wasn't it? Or am I dumb? I'm very...
No, it was Capture Point.
No, you were Capture Point.
No, you are Capture Point.
Thank you. I
You
like
are
to capture
not
the
Dust
points.
Bowl though.
Oh.
You are Clean Plate.
Oh.
You're a clean plate.
Yep.
I
Not
was
a
just
dusty
telling the
ball.
dog.
Ball, rather.
Dry field.
The 3
Welcome
more,
to the
3 more
dry
maps
field,
and then stream end?
motherfucker.
3 more maps and then the stream ends.
Okay, and then anniversary pizza.
Pizza!
I want pizza.
What the frick
Morgan, I'll
is
get you a
happening
smaller
to the
pizza.
tall grass?
Whoa! Why is it all...
This happens sometimes. They'll fix it. Hi Milky, welcome to... Wait, you're deafened.
Welcome
it's
to stream.
interesting. It's an
They're
interesting
deafened.
effect.
They're deafened. Hi
Thanks for checking
Milky,
in. I'm still a
welcome...
piece of garbage.
Nice. Hi Milky, welcome to the show. Look, I'm gaming on Steam Machine.
Macintosh.
Pandemonium.
Just checking in for a little second.
Hi.
Okay.
We're running TF2 at 1440p Ultra while recording, while downloading a game in the background.
Milky.
Huh.
Milky.
Ta-da!
And it works?
It works flawlessly.
And
Thank you, Gabe Cube.
We
Very
love you,
cool.
Valve. And
GameCube.
the freaking
GameCube.
the freaking LEDs on the Steam machine are showing me the download progress while I'm full screen in TF2. It's so sweet. I love it.
I like the wireframe grass.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It reminds me of, I can't remember what it's called all of a sudden, but there was that one YouTuber who compared models of characters from different games, and it's reminding me of that, and I can't remember what
A
it's
plus
called. all of a
start.
sudden. Yeah, A plus. Well, yeah, that's the YouTuber. I'm talking about the actual show because A plus start.
Low
has several-
poly.
Low poly.
No
is that what it is?
Pomni?
No problem.
Digital Pomni.
It's like your words were low poly, and that's what April got out of it.
Hey Milky,
Have you-
are you just checking in, or should we get your? Holy shit, that's Dead Detective. I know
Yeah,
them.
I'm just
I know
checking
Dead
in.
Detective.
Is it your holy shit?
you
that-
don't.
that-
Checking in.
I do.
I'm still a piece
We
of
streamed
garbage.
together. That's so funny.
Say hello to them.
But that would make me type on my keyboard.
Oh, Steam plus X.
Chat. Hold on, can I talk to your chat?
Well, I'm not pulling up TF2 chat while live on Twitch.
Yeah, hold
Fine
on.
then.
Yeah.
Chat, go into your nearest
Hello
store and
from
put your hand in the
June.
cash
You
register.
should say June brackets Sophers says hi Dead Detective. They probably won't even remember me. I'm so irrelevant.
I just said hello from Junian in public chat.
And steal from your local
What's that
Walmart.
detective?
No, steal from oldpeople.com.
Yes, correct. Steal
Need
from
a
your local
teleporter
bricks
here.
and minifigs.
Why is April
They
talking
steal from other
about?
people.
Why is
She
April
doesn't
talking
every
about Windows
T-
10
Have you never played
TF?
TF2 with April?
Yeah, that's their bind.
Does it automatically play when you join a game, April?
No.
Oh.
No, I activate it manually.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think-
they are both streaming.
I think
Like
this
the
is
guy, the Dead
this-
Detective and the guy who's
Anyway, I
got
need
Twitch
to
in their
do
name.
some graphic
Also, it's
design
probably
on
Dead
Instagram, so I'll be
Detective.
This is
going
like-
last.
This game is like a saturated market of Twitch streamers.
Hold on, I'm gonna invade their stream for a second. Give me a sec. Okay. Good. This isn't audible, but I'm just in their thing. What are they saying?
This isn't audible? Good.
Mission begins in 10
I see. Anyway,
I don't know why, but my brain went to the company.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I fucking started to heavy with my flag on.
okay. I said hi to them. That's all. That'll do. That'll do, Snake. That'll do.
Snake?
Huh? Yeah? What?
Snake.
Snake?
Yeah?
Oh, Jax
Holy
is in
shit,
our
there's
game.
Jax in this game.
Jax!
Yeah.
Wow, crazy.
Do you guys just noticed?
Yeah.
I am going out of my way to have chat hidden and have player names sparingly show because it's a stream.
Aye.
Jax digital surfer.
Oh shit, my mouse has escaped the... Is it breached containment? And by breached containment, I mean has went onto another monitor. Look at moving my mouse.
Your mid. Your mid.
Your.
Your mid.
Your.
When I say your, that's how I imagine it being spelt. Your.
Wait, oh, your.
Y-O-R.
Yeah.
Your. Your mid.
So we want to wrestle up a teleporter right here.
Log into VR.
Frick!
Do any of you get what I just coded?
No. I
Oh.
could barely hear you.
No, I just said log into VR in the chat. Have you got... God, I'm gonna have to find that music video now.
You're running away
forget
from
what
all
it's
your
called.
nurses now, man. Hold on.
What?
I'm gonna invade the other one.
Why did I open my mouth?
Why? Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're completely
Where
fine.
am I? You're Pomni. No! I can't
Circus.
take this headset off.
A circus.
Circus. Circus. That's a great summary of Tatsu.
Circus.
I'm being called a
Circus?
LARPer for
Yeah, you
knowing
are a
knowledge.
LARPer.
Lars UXD.
Hi, Tony Yanshi here.
Hi Sophers.
Oh wow, a
Art.
map, a map that uses the 2 minutes left in the mission voice line. Steam machine? Yeah, oofy, steam machine. Crazy. Ah!
How the hell did a fucking demo man get their sticky bomb into
don't.
our spawn and blow me up before I even moved?
Because you
Oh,
failed.
that needs to be patched.
No. Not a problem. Won't fix.
Oh, a sticky bomb. No, that can happen.
Yeah.
Somebody want to wrestle a teleporter right here? Why is one of our our there? I didn't even see. Repeatedly demanding a teleporter right here.
I don't know. They keep spamming it. It's kind of getting on my nerves.
We're doing funny
Tell them
shit.
to shut up.
Yeah, they should really just shut the fuck up.
People look so ugly
Yep.
when they get pissed on.
Sophie's
Oh
smiling.
my god, dude, because they're already.
Sorry, it's my phone can barely see my face. It will
That-
have better tracking again tomorrow.
Morgan, that's how I met Sophie.
Need a teleporter
Third
here.
June.
Yep, true story.
Go ahead.
I am digital Pomni circuit.
Apparently, a quarter of my viewers are experiencing playback errors on Uncast. And by a quarter, it means one. But wait, there's 5 viewers. How does that math?
Now I'm
Thank you.
just singing digital Pomni in TF2 chat.
Okay, fair enough.
You told me not to look up what digital Pomni was,
Damn
and then never
it!
elaborated.
Oh,
No,
okay.
I told you to look up digital Pomni.
No,
No.
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 June told me not to.
Yeah, I told her not to because it was gonna be at the start of the stream if we
Did
were
we
to
actually die? Did we actually just die again? Are we so for real?
die again, Ellie.
Ah!
I told Rosie not to because it was gonna be at the start of the other stream that I won't mention yet because, yes, but there's a cool stream coming up soon. Hey, look at the window.
I
again.
see. I think I know what you're talking about. You're gonna see me waddling towards everyone again.
Oh, but do the cool walk you did before. Like the hell, exactly.
Hello?
Frick.
I don't like how
no,
VR
this is
chat
scout.
keeps dying. here
Apparently that
as
was my
he's
kill.
beating
Sure.
the shit out of a sniper.
We'll go with that.
So that was also me.
What?
Okay. Hello. I can't keep up. There's 3 streamers in here. Crazy. Yeah, again, to anybody dropping by, you might be like,
Oh,
really?
no.
You got a whole Steam machine, now you're just sitting here playing TF2 on it, but we'll try different games tomorrow. I'm just very tired.
Hey, bro, how
A
could...
demo found a spot in the air. A demo found a platform in the air.
Nice.
Oh,
I
I'm
should put a
laughing.
teleporter there. Oh my god, you can stand there.
Wait,
Oh, I need to try that.
or can you
I'm
stand?
laughing
Oh,
so
no.
much at the fucking in-game chat that I just started spinning in circles and fell to my death.
Nice.
I need to try that.
Help me,
April
Pyro.
just
Where is
said, April just said, the Amazing Digital Circus 10 spoilers,
Oh, I
Peter
found it.
Griffin
Oh,
abstracts.
there's an ammo pack
And
back
someone
here.
responded with, I
Wait,
don't
no,
want to
that's
go,
just-
Lois.
I hate.
If you're dead, spectate.
See, I had text chat off, so I didn't have to sit through that.
Now everyone's doing fucking Family Guy to the Amazing Digital
You're
Circus
too high up
roleplays.
for any potential sample. Oh my god.
What is happening?
Oh,
April,
physics.
you have poisoned this game. April has poisoned this game.
Oh, God.
If anybody dies, spectate me, please.
Someone's called Wide Gangle.
Yep. Not only is somebody called Wide Gangle, but they're a meower. I just saw by pulling up my console.
We have jorks and now widened gangs.
Bruh. Are we
I was-
so for cereal? Oh,
Someone
pretzel.
was trying to kill me post
Hey, it
game
just-
on that little
I
ledge.
don't
and
want to
they
eat
fell
pretzels.
off.
It's so hot in my room, but sure, it's pretzel time.
It's time to drink water.
Thank you. Okay.
It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water.
Okay, hold on. I'll drink water.
Pomni should all just force femmed Jax.
What the frick, Morgan?
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Okay, I will say one thing in the chat. Achoo! All I'm gonna say is this. I don't even know if it typed correctly because the keyboard was being weird.
Common.
Poppin'.
I did,
This
for the
is so
record,
common.
I just saw how it wrote it. For the record, I did type it, but like, it did a weird thing with the key that I didn't tell it to do.
Was the maid dress considered force femming?
No.
He was forced to cross dress.
Cross dress? Is that what you dress up when you're cross?
Cross stress.
Cross.
Cross stress when you're mad. When
I
you're
mean,
cross.
sometimes I do put on my skirt when I'm angry to calm myself down.
Cross
This
stress.
is the real cross dressing.
$5 foot long meme Jackson Polly t-shirt. What the fuck are you talking about?
Wait,
Shiny.
are you saying wait,
Circus
wait,
escapes at a
wait,
reasonable price?
wait, sandwiches at a cheap price, Terrence.
Terrence? Like the Angry Bird?
May I explain the joke?
No, I'm
No,
gonna say
I
one more
find-
thing.
I find it funnier to just imagine sandwiches at a reasonable price.
I
It's just a
can't
picture
even-
of Terrence from Angry Birds.
I can't even read the chat because of the Steam Deck overlay, but I'm just gonna say this.
Still complaining.
I just walked over stickies.
Can I please tell the chat?
No, it would be funny with no context.
Okay.
How close am I with the idea of it's just a picture of Terrence from Angry Birds? Ain't I a bit short for Fortnite?
That's not the full picture.
Elongates you aggressively.
I meant that metaphorically. That's not the full picture metaphorically.
I just elongated someone aggressively in TF2.
Oh my god, it's midnight. Let's get through these freaking maps, bro.
Why Gango killed me and then they taunted and immediately got.
Why are the digital circus committing war crimes against humanity? I died.
This is the best ever TF2.
Yeah. And it's all thanks to the Gape Cube. Thanks, Valve.
Every time you say
oh
thanks,
my god,
I think of
forgot
thanks
there's an
AI.
engineer cosmetic that just makes him fatter. I forgot that was a thing.
Are you kidding me right now? Can we move on to the next map? Is it playing the song? I can't tell because I'm on the losing team. Wait,
No,
we're all
it's
on the losing
not.
team. I'm
No,
used to
it's
being
not.
auto-balanced.
How are we a bit blue for Red Knight?
No. Hi!
Stop Blue from disabling the satellite dish.
Why are we still downloading? Oh, we're downloading Untitled Furry Game. What? What is Untitled Furry Game?
Are you a furry?
No, 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 I wouldn't. What? No.
We don't
me? No,
condone
I'm not.
those here.
I'm not a I'm not a furry. What are you talking about? No.
We don't really do that. No, dude, that's kind of weird.
Mission begins in 30
Yeah. What the hell?
Okay,
bro?
are you actually a are you kidding me right now? Are you actually a furry?
You have cat to be kidding me right now.
Okay, that's the spawn.
I remember you saying to me something along the lines of "I want to be a furry" once upon a time.
This was before I even knew you. I was telling this story. I used to consider myself a cat girl who wishes she was a furry.
How do
That's
you wish
amazing.
that?
True story. It's because I didn't have that much of a.
It worked! Holy, it worked! Welcome to Springfield, Cosmo! What are we talking about?
I'm about to potentially lose Uber for this.
Wait.
Okay, I didn't lose Uber. Let's go. We're typing.
I
There's
am
Uber
a
Scout right in front of us.
Go!
There's a heavy who doesn't know you're here. You could backstab him. This pyro's gonna. They're probably good. They're gonna split us from each other.
Doesn't keep them that I'm just better!
Wow.
How am I alive?
Canadian healthcare.
Hi.
5 nights. Oh,
Bye.
I'm no longer alive.
Did you just say 5 nights at autobalance?
No, someone said 5 nights at Linguini.
Yeah.
Oh,
One singular night out.
5 nights. 5 nights at autobalance.
I think this entire TF2 lobby is running on the same brain cell.
Ratatouille. I remember Ratatouille.
The guy from Ratatouille?
Yeah. Rimai. Give me just a.
We are all a little pomny sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes.
April, help me. Meow. Dankeschön. I'm gonna die. I died. Just to let you know, I no longer live. I am deceased. Hi,
I'm
Goon
hungry.
June.
Bully
Hi,
Clingy
Soup known
Nan
as
to give me
Devilman.
her
How
pizza.
are you doing?
I thought we were in pregame for a sec.
Nope. This is just brain rot server.
I am actually really hungry.
Say, I'm hungry. Have you got any food?
Don't lie, but I want to get pizza after stream.
Pizza!
Pizza.
Wie cool ist
Known
das
as
bitte?
Demo Man.
So, what are we thinking of Steam Machine? You join server and it makes server stupid.
Make server. autism,
Yeah,
and I
you're
like
pretty
it.
good.
Mission begins in 60
Thanks,
seconds.
Gaben. Put a teleporter here.
That's not what I said.
My mother said I'm allowed to drink cola. How cool is that?
Blocks
Now I
the
can play
cola.
Fortnite and drink cola. Yippee!
Uh-huh.
A big fan of you, Ninja.
You are a fucking
Goo, you do
moron.
get the reference, right?
Huh?
That's the original Yippee.
Yeah, I know.
The way you said it made me concerned.
I typed it out in English, so
A
I said it in an
concerned
English
citizen.
voice. Kinda Labubu made of Dubai chocolate play Fortnite?
Okay,
Maybe.
so I'm trying to enjoy not the chat.
Well, I'm enjoying the chat.
Okay,
That was April.
Enjoy the chat. Thank you, Rose, for the clarification on who wrote that. Very necessary.
I'm sorry.
Are we even at the first
No, I'm
point?
not actually cross, don't worry.
Oh.
I don't even think we're at the first
can't
point.
tell
This might
with
be
you.
second point.
No, I don't get cross. Ever. Ever. Except for the fact that I just died to a crockett. With Uber.
What do you mean? That's
I've
how
yet
this
to
game
meet one
is.
that can outsmart Bullet.
Me? Just
I
go
will not
around
talk
it,
about
loser.
personal life, but I
Fucking
can
idiot,
remember
just walk
one
around
moment
it.
you were cross.
No, I'm never cross. Ever. I was definitely not cross when trying to set up for today's stream.
The food.
The food.
That's what I'm
Agreed.
thinking of when it comes to you being cross.
The food.
I'm very tired.
You're very tired. Well, you just made my whole chat yawn again.
Good. I deserve it.
No. What if people are watching my June stream on Apple CarPlay or Android Auto?
Ah, crash!
Exactly. No, not Yippee.
I thought he was on my team because he was genuinely chasing me, trying to huntsman me at
crits.
point blank range.
Oh, I'm Yippee.
April, ignore the fact that I did a 360 spin trying to figure out what happened to the sniper right in front of me.
A 360
fact-
scope.
Xbox 360 spin?
I mean, it was a 360 and there was no scope.
Come on. Oh, I'm dead.
Why
Yeah,
did this,
I said I'm dead
360
and got
no.
knocked back into the air.
why did this engineer that I'm healing just out of nowhere yell fire
Fire!
for no reason?
He wants to attack.
No, he wants to fire one of us.
We are firing. Who's been naughty?
Vega leaving.
Oh, we're firing Vega.
Naughty.
Yep.
Are we allowed to fire Vega though? Vega is a pretty crucial
Vega's
asset.
HR.
Well, the crucial asset left.
Oh, no more crucial assets?
You sounded so pissed.
Oh, I'm very pissed. I was
The
doing
crucial asset left.
yeah,
Oh.
I was doing the Dr. Keller voice because he says
Well, it failed.
it failed, and then Dr. Rosenberg goes, it was designed not to fail, and then Dr. Keller goes, well,
was
it
designed not to fail.
failed.
Yeah, I find it so funny how he says it's designed not to fail. Good job, smart guy.
That's a
Nothing
great
designed to fail.
design
like-
philosophy. It
but
won't
like-
fail.
But like that's ignoring the next sentence he said, which made sense, but you can barely
That's
hear
like
it over
modern
all of the
design.
explosion sounds.
We designed it not to fail.
No, we designed it in
whoops.
Electron.
If I
Yeah,
knew
that's-
you were
that's-
healing
that's-
me
that's-
before
Did somebody
I was
say
running
Electron?
I did.
Yep.
Proton. Electron.
Oh yeah, proton. Yeah, that sounds like electron, so it must be chromium, so it must be bad. Proton's bad, but
Nikolai keeps asking me when is Neutron gonna become a piece of software.
true. Neutron's probably the name of some fucking NFT wallet.
Jimmy?
Jimmy?
Chimney.
Jimmy Neutron?
No.
The Suzuki Jimny?
Suzuki Jimny.
Fly to the stars, you'll buy candy bars. Kid with a knack for adventure.
I like the Suzuki Jimny. It is my dream car.
The super powered mine and a mechanical canine.
Hi.
It is totally possible that a Jimny could be my first
That actually
car.
does.
I could
that actually-
potentially have my dream car as my first car.
Nah,
That
have your
actually- that
nightmare
actually
car as your
does,
first car.
Those remind me of something very simple web browser that I made in WebKit GTK a long time back. Was called Neutron.
Oh, so there is Neutron. Of course, April of all people made it. It's gonna be full of Pomnies. Pomni
Well,
attack!
I don't think.
What about
Pomni-
analog Pomni?
Yeah. Yeah. So much about digital Pomni. What about analog
Yeah,
Pomni?
You would
what about
know,
the
analog
amazing...
streamer.
Well, like Pomni SSTV.
I had the privilege of explaining SSTV to someone who didn't understand computers not too long ago.
Yeah.
And they weren't really listening.
Oh, cool. Hey nurse, could you top me up a little bit, love? I
Despite
find you
the
so
fact that
much.
they asked.
Oh, who asked? Then they should have asked and then said who asked.
Who asked?
Dude, it pisses me off when people do that.
We do. It's called we do a little bit of trolling.
We do a little bit of trolling.
This
We
is
do
like this,
some amount of
this,
trolling.
This has the exact same energy as last summer's TF2 video. If I were to turn this into a video, which would be very difficult, all things considered.
Oh, I just realized,
Imagine
your
that's
last
the-
video was last summer's TF2 update.
Yeah, imagine that's my video output. It's just every TF2 summer update. Oh, wanna be shiny clingy now from clingyang.com?
Clingynan.com.
Yeah.
Clingynown from clingynown.com.
Hello, my name's Vince from mymadevince.com.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
mine
quoting
is
a
Vince
bit
from
with
my-
me and like one of my
Spy behind
close friends. Which we tried to turn into a real bit.
And
I
it
am
was
Jack's
real for a little
transgender
bit.
girl.
It
So
worked for a
you
bit?
are Jack?
Yes, it worked initially. That's how I revealed it to you. I told you to go to clingyang.com and then it worked and you were like,
No,
Hello,
DNS
my name's Vince
error.
from mymadevince.com. Hello, my name's Vince from mymadevince.com.
yeah, that's because I tried to actually transition it to you so you could use it properly.
Can you undo that?
I guess, but it would be
Later.
cool if we could do it the proper way. We just have to actually frickin' do it.
Okay, then let's do it when it's not my anniversary. We're doing this!
You said tomorrow.
So just do it! Don't let your dreams be memes!
Do it, dog. Do it.
Now I'm thinking of Shia LaBeouf.
Medic is credit to team. Agreed. Thank you. Appreciating the
Okay,
medics.
now that I'm being
Medic is
healed,
not credit
I
to
will
team.
not-
Medic has... we
Weird
can't use
question.
Medic for payments.
Weird question. Can a laptop be okay with 10 gigabytes of storage left? If it's on an SSD, then it's probably going to be a little bit slower than if it was less full. But if it's on spinning rust, you probably won't really notice a performance difference. Where you really have to start worrying is like below 1 gigabyte available. That's when the OS is going to start dying.
Thank you.
I recommend compressing images to JPEG XL and videos to AV1,
Thank you.
audio to Opus. Yeah, that will help a lot. I'm assuming you're on Windows, so check out WinDirstat. No, that's the old one. Wiz3, that's the new one. New kid on the block. And also check out Void Tools Everything.
I am very happy that I now have hardware AV1 because I hate
Circus.
recoding shit into AV1.
Circus.
It takes so long.
Not really though.
Now all my streams and everything is immediately recorded, except for the ones that I just fucking lost. Because I don't know, maybe Dolphin lied to me or something.
Often. Well, didn't you think you were in the home folder, but you were in a folder on the storage drive?
Well, no, because then after I realized that, I went and checked the same place on my home directory, and it also appeared as empty.
It
So-
could have been a different window, I don't know. I'm just guessing.
So upset. There was footage in there I
Yeah.
wanted edited.
Yeah.
Fuck! Oh, my Half-Life 2!
That's on YouTube, right?
Yeah, that's all on YouTube.
And upscaled.
Yeah.
Like I think The Walking Dead, like a lot of my playthroughs because of a drive failure, I'm now having to rely on the YouTube versions.
Any
June,
any
I may have to
stream,
go soon.
every
Uh-huh.
stream since my living room VR extravaganzas on YouTube.
Have a good go, and I'll try and have a good Goo, but Goo is not being very
Well,
good,
when
he's
does
being very British.
Is this the last match we're playing?
No, there's still. Let's see. This map is Redwood, right? Can you check?
Someone just made a
Well, let me
tune
check.
down the VC.
It's Bermuda, actually.
Oh, so we have 2 maps after this.
Okay.
I am very hungry. Oh, I am dominating someone
In TF2.
in TF2.
Oh god. I died. My phone is slowly losing battery even though it's on a charger.
Yay!
Oh, that's all.
I alt tabbed and I heard Demo say chud.
Chud.
Social pile.
Oh, I'm teleporting it right now.
The
Okay.
amazing digital teleporter.
The
Why
amazing.
are they saying the scout's voice lines in a New York accent? He's from Boston, you heathen.
We need a teleporter.
I'm gonna ask them.
What was I gonna say?
Dude, why do you know so much about the US?
The
It's almost as if the UK is irrelevant in the grand scheme of the world.
what?
Well, modern England is. Who the fuck cares what we're doing now? We colonized the whole world and then gave it all back.
But you see, 2 words. TV license.
Yeah, we're a massive fucking meme. That's all England is to the rest of the world.
What is next map?
Yeah, well, Ireland is UK, but like plus, like you know, on the on the free view +1,
Oh,
it's
plus
plus
one.
3 years, just like
30
time
years.
shifted 3 years.
Sorry,
Next
my
is
earbuds
Redwood.
just okay. My earbuds fell out and I put them back in and you answered me, so thank you.
Bye, Vega.
Okay,
I
BRB.
go. I
Happy
don't want to break
birthday,
my new
Rose.
laptop. I broke my last one because I took a vacuum to it. Oh God, I'm sorry to hear that.
You took a vacuum?
Try using your. Oh, TF2 crashed. Oh, guess the Steam machine sucks.
Yep.
Oh, my
that
TF2
happened with me
also
too.
crashed.
No. Steam machine's fault.
Engine error. Failed to lock vertex buffer in CMesh. DX8 locked vertex buffer.
No. Steam machine's fault.
I don't think
Blame
it
it.
is.
Blame
No.
everything.
Linux bad.
Blame
Wait,
everything
Rose, did you
on the
crash? You're our
GameCube.
only Windows player. Hello.
It has killed all of
Oh,
Steam
Rose is
Big
muted.
Picture. Oh, Rose,
Can
unmute now.
can somebody look in the friends list and see if Rose is playing that map?
Well, Rose didn't accept my friend request, so.
Avril, then.
Hold on, let me see. Yes, they are still in the game, it looks like.
So Linux bad, Windows good.
What the fuck? I've never seen this error.
Oh, never mind.
Never mind.
Never mind. We all got that error.
Failed to lock
We all got that error.
vertex buffer C.
Rosie, we all got that error.
What does that mean?
It's something with the map, probably.
Have you ever seen an error like that?
This
Yes.
is this
no.
is happening with an official map.
That's not
It's-
that uncommon. Did you just burp
in
into the
9
mic?
years that I've never.
Sorry.
9 years and I've
It's
never seen
it's a
it.
community map, but yeah.
It's not
Oh,
a community
it's
server.
in the official map rotation.
Well, yeah, I didn't say it's a community server. It's
imagine-
a community map.
Yeah, but like all of them are. At this point. A dome just exploded and died.
Is TF2 community maintained?
I have to, well, I'm Pop Plant. Turn up my game again.
Pot plant?
Yep.
Can I be
You're
a pot
pot
plant?
And the janitor. They work together on keeping TF2 alive.
Oh.
This map runs very well. Did we all crash? We should just ask, did we all crash?
No, I am waiting for
I'm
this
not
to
able to
validate.
join because currently not connected to TF game coordinated service. Your rank is unavailable.
Oh, blame it on the Steam machine.
I'm not playing on a Steam machine.
But blame it on the Steam machine.
You're a Steam machine.
I think everybody crashed.
Lol. Steam machine so bad.
Steam machine's fault. Morgan, this is something you'd do.
What?
An engineer just came up to me. An
I'm
enemy.
trying to look at which maps are not.
An enemy engineer. Who is? I'm guessing that's you. An enemy engineer came up to me, holding his Wrangler, and went, "Help!" and looked like he was trying to shoot me with his
Did he
Wrangler.
just fucking overwrite my VR chat with Steam Big Picture?
Yes.
What the hell?
It's like overlaying it on top as well.
There we go. Thanks.
Goo.
Poo.
But like
Thanks,
that's literally
poo.
something you would do. Run up to enemy, holding Wrangler for no reason, going, "Help!"
Help me!
Okay, I'm going through storage because I have so many memes I have to delete. Okay, well memes don't take up that much storage.
Is it opening my fucking Big Picture overlay on exclusively fucking VR chat now?
But VR chat is your game.
I've negotiated with the dog. I will be leaving in one game.
I see.
You'll be leaving in no games.
Like the PS5?
Yeah. Guys, would you rather have infinite games but no bacon? Or
Sure,
infinite
like-
games but no games?
Would you rather have $1 million?
No.
Rose, would you have infinite? Would you rather have infinite games but no bacon, or infinite games, but no bacon?
Morgan,
I said the
would
same
you
thing
rather
twice,
have
I'm an
infinite
idiot.
games? Answer the question. That's the entire question.
Would you rather have? What's the but?
No, would you rather have infinite games?
Well, we have infinite games.
Would you rather have
We don't.
infinite? Would you rather have infinite games or PvP boss?
Redwood, okay.
Or
so
PvP boss?
this is the second last map.
Or Builder Pro.
Or
Goo,
even Building Pro.
was it April or June? Who showed me that?
Me.
They showed me that IRL, and then I could
That
not
was stuck
stop.
in her head forever.
And you just
And
brought it back.
And I'm so
I would not stop.
I'm so annoyed that I can't find that one Texas speech. Morgan, do you remember it?
I think so.
It was like
Still
reverberated.
news,
Hello,
who knows next to
stranger.
nothing. Hello, stranger.
I'm
Team GRW is recruiting.
I remember a YouTuber I really like also dubbed it once, but I forget which
fine.
YouTuber I really like.
Survival Master.
Or even Building Pro.
Or PvP boss.
Or even
Or
Redstone
PvP
Pro.
boss.
Or even Building
Redstone Pro.
Or PvP boss. We are still noobs who knows next to nothing.
Or PvP boss.
Or PvP boss.
I'm pretty sure I've watched that so many times I know the exact series of events.
Or even Building Pro.
No, because there's a long, like, silence, and then it goes, or even Redstone Pro, and then a silence, or even Redstone Pro, and then he's gonna walk away from it, or PvP boss.
Or PvP boss. I really hope that they actually use that to recruit people if that group is a real thing.
I'm gonna die.
We're all gonna die. We're gonna
Oktoberfest.
die. We're all gonna die. Ooh, a butterfly. The Asta movie songs are really good.
Thank God the wait, if the control point is secure, is it encrypted?
Yeah.
Okay. Imagine if we secured it, but it was an unencrypted control point.
Well, that's why we encrypted it.
That's why we secured it.
We don't have a VPN, so they're taking the intelligence.
Oh dear.
Oh, then that's a great segue to our sponsor of today's video, NordVPN.
No. Don't do names as a bit. We do
Proton
not
VPN?
like NordVPN. They buy up every other VPN and then act like they're competing.
Proton VPN?
Yeah, Proton are alright. Yeah.
Bored VPN.
Oh,
Tunnel
VPN.
bear.
So just when you're a little bit too bored.
I
Remember-
love Proton VPN because it means I can look
can
at Shrek
teach-
on the internet and
you can-
no one will know.
You can teach a bacon to fish, but not a fish.
What?
That's what my chat member just said. Cooked Dragon 8817 in YouTube chat.
I agree.
Okay.
You can tune a guitar, but you can't tune a fish.
No.
Well, you can tune a fish.
I'm dead now. You're laughing. June's dead and you're laughing. Oh, I do say I like a good laugh. Scout taxi.
been muted.
I'm yawning again.
Thanks for announcing it.
Yep. Morgan,
I
why
felt
are
like-
you like bendy and the ink machine?
Because I'm slouched over again.
Well, don't do that. Please don't wipe your nostrils on the
Imagine
mic either.
the shrimp image, posture.
What?
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 Shrimp? Something about shrimp in each pasta?
No.
No, posture.
I think you need to go with
Okay.
Specsavers.
Talking about shrimps. What do y'all think of Facebook shrimp Jesus?
What?
No.
What about the Facebook shrimp emoji? Have you guys seen that guy who rated shrimp emojis?
What about the seahorse emoji? That's better.
Shrimp. You're a fucking shrimp.
Sorry to the 0.1 person who is watching this and also in a mobile VC who thought that they just got a message in mobile.
I didn't hear the noise.
I'm happy for you. Oh my god, it's the
Come
Wrangler
across on
engineer again. He's
stream,
gonna
but
kill me.
not for
He's
me.
gonna kill me. Help.
Live adapt what they, she, it, or they, it, she does not meet the requirements to access this feature. Click for more information.
Oh god.
What?
Everybody's about to kill the Wrangler engineer.
Everybody fucking follow that engineer.
Oh, he blocked us with
We
a dispenser.
hated that engineer.
Libadibadaba doesn't have access to competitive TF2.
That's how I
Oh,
used to
yes.
say her name.
Libadibadaba. Everyone says it differently. Isn't it Libadwata? Or Libadwata?
Living right.
Why don't you just name yourself something fucking normal instead of a Chiba?
Oh no.
I have a question. What does that mean?
Rancho
Does it mean
Relaxo.
anything?
It's a garbled version of the lyrics to Cotton Eye Joe.
Yeah.
Oh!
No.
It's
actually-
it's like when you say when I met you in a summer.
Is it actually-
Libadwaita
You feel
is
in love.
GNOME
It's the Leafter, bro.
design toolkit or something like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
When I met you in the summer,
When I met you in the summer.
till the heart beats out.
Okay, that's enough. We're gonna get copyright struck for your accurate singing. No. No, you gotta muffle it more. Oh look. Oh no, it's the Wrangler engineer. Okay, that's out of tune enough. Act so innocent now, but you play Fortnite. Well done. But now I'm going to remove your lungs if you continue.
At least you're not blasting with a shotgun like you were earlier.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Big queued for parties, back for too long, closing TF2 Steam machine so
Oh, you're not
bad.
in. Oh, my bad. No, sorry, not my bad. Steam machine bad. By the way, this is satire to everybody wondering. I'm just like venting my frustration about
Venting?
everybody. Yeah, my
Among Us?
my frustration about everybody completely spreading
Venting
misinformation.
Among Us?
Yeah, about everybody constantly, completely misrepresenting this Steam machine and calling it, oh, it's so terrible, dead on arrival, dead on arrival, dead on arrival. So I get through it. I hide the pain, Harold, by just making those jokes. Like,
Imposter
oh,
venting?
the fact that we all crashed in this start of this TF2 match. Oh, Steam machine's fault, surely. Surely.
Cry some less.
No. Yeah, actually, yeah.
Cry the same amount.
Oh, cry some less.
Cry me some cereal.
I
Serious?
saw that guy that goes to haunted houses and spams memes to scare ghosts. Pyro sings "When I Met You in the Summer." It needs to be a thing.
So if you should buy a PlayStation 6.
I will not be doing that.
It's out.
That's it.
No, it's not
No.
out.
I think you should buy the PlayStation 6, 7.
I think I should stop fucking buying things. Right.
Okay.
So let's
I
do
think you should buy the Steam Machine too.
because that's the one map we haven't done. Wait, no.
I thought we
We've
did.
Oh,
We did that
so
one.
I've
We
just-
haven't done Redwood. We haven't done Redwood.
So I've just missed an entire map because of queuing?
Yeah,
Bollocks.
it is.
Okay.
You just queued while I wasn't. I thought it wouldn't
I'm
even
not-
let you queue if I wasn't in the game.
I'm
That would
just
be terrible.
asking your best
Does it-
estimate. How much do you guess the map will take?
Well, it's a single match, and we could
Attack,
end up
defend.
we could end up in a server that's already halfway through the match. So, who knows? Who
I'll
knows?
consult with the dog.
Watch Dogs?
There's one more map we need to check out after this one. It's
No.
called Item Test.
Nah.
Connection failed after 4 retries.
Well, we're not even in a server yet. Don't worry.
Well, it finally queued me into the last one,
Nice.
which is probably why it's so confused. Because you started this queue just
No,
as it found me a spot in the last one.
No, it should be fine. Oh, body parts.
Giblets.
I'm so eepy, bro. I go honk me and shit like that. Look at that interesting capture point. RGB, but R. Get on the point, oh cough. This is the highest amount of viewers I've ever received on Oncast, and I'm now realizing that might be like harming my poor little server. I'm glad you guys like it, but if you kind of all tolerate it, consider the other platforms.
Yeah, I'm just not allowed in. It keeps saying connection failed after 4 retries.
That's fine. This server, nobody seems to be able to get into it. Everybody's stuck connecting. We're just gonna search for a one on the map we're actually trying to play.
I am going to go.
No, you're not.
Goodbye. Thanks
You
for
Never accepted my
thanks
Steam
for-
friend request,
Thanks
so I
for-
can't spy on
thanks-
when you're playing
Say
video games.
goodbye.
thanks for dropping by.
Goodbye.
I
She
died.
wants to say something that would get the stream banned,
No.
and I told her no,
I almost fell backwards
and
out
I'm
of
making
my
her
chair.
say goodbye. No. Okay.
I'll say goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Bye.
But
Thank
now,
you.
now everybody's
you.
gonna think the stream is ending. So just to clarify, Rose is
I'm
leaving.
leaving. Thank you for watching. Well, not thank you for watching the stream as it's ending. Thank you for just coming in general. And
Yeah.
Rosie's doing
Appreciate-
what?
You said what?
You.
I was just moving my mouse around. And I don't know. Hydrate. Love yourself.
I'm throwing mad milk in their spawn. Are you proud?
Rosie's doing what did you say?
Need to tell.
Need to tell.
Did you just say Rosie's leaving?
Yep. Opposite of join. Morgan's having heart palpitations from this realization. Well, where's the point? Uh-oh. Oh, here's the point. Well, then why are you running over
Stand
there? You have become
on-
Steam Overlay again.
Why? Fuck off!
Nah.
Oh my god. Which one am I navigating? Am I navigating the one on fucking...
Cool Steam bar, bro. Alright, guys. Last match.
I have no idea if I'm on the one for VR chat or for Team Fortress 2, because there's one on both, I think, currently.
I'm AP. Oh, look, this looks like Minecraft.
What is happening? Close. Why are you being like this all
This
of a
is a
sudden?
pretty map. Look at this. Wait, grappling
You-
hooks? Oh.
This is
Oh, it's
okay.
Fortnite. Oh my god, it's Fortnite. Except I failed. Morgan, it's Fortnite. Holy shit.
Now TF2 is no longer seeing my controller inputs.
There's
What?
zipline.
What is happening? I'm still hearing fucking Steam Big Picture noises.
I don't know.
Resume. Okay. And then you. Team Fortress 2. Zoom.
So AP.
It was stuck trying to open the fucking TF2 community market.
I am very ippy. Alright, so last map of the sesh. Thoughts on Steam Machine? Well, it runs Team Fortress
Oh my god,
2.
it's Fortnite!
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's Fortnite.
How do I use it? Do I just jump into it?
You jump.
Oh my god. Is this
Oh,
awesome?
there's more Fortnite. There's more Fortnite.
It's literally Fortnite, guys. It's a payload map. This is my bread and butter.
You like payload. Wow.
It's Fortnite payload. This is everything I've ever dreamed for.
Are you
It's
sure?
fork knife.
Yeah, sure. Fork knife. We'll go with that.
If there's any way I can air blast people off the edge of the map, which it doesn't seem like there is, then this will be my favorite map of all time. But there doesn't seem to be anywhere I can blast people off the side of the map, so it's irrelevant to me and I hate it.
Okay. That's very rude.
This is fun though. I missed.
Be shiny now. Come
Oh,
back
I
here.
zipline.
Come back here. Right. Let's blast them with flames.
Ouchie!
Don't attack so close to this one, because they'll just go back in and then heal. Yeah, get that guy. Yeah, be a pyro shark down below them. Exactly. See shiny? Right click. Exactly. You're so good at this.
I didn't mean to press that, but I'm dead.
Oh, I wanted to go on that.
Oh, me and a guy killed each other.
Well, this is me and my mom's favorite number.
37.
37.
What about 36?
36 is a close second.
38?
No. What if Demo Man?
What if Demo Man?
What if Demo Man had a grandma named Demo Nan? That's pretty good.
Demo Nan? But did she
Demo Nan.
also blow shit up?
Yes.
And full of eyeballs.
I'm gonna beat you till you got a twitch!
.tv/June_Nyan.
Use your free Prime sub today to win.
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you get one free Twitch sub every month for any
Hey,
streamer
this
you
is
want.
on a slope. Why is it not rolling backwards? Grrr. Inaccurate gameplay makes me mad.
Morgan, every payload map is like this.
No, a lot of them is like, if it's on a slope, then it'll roll backwards.
Yes, but not every single freaking thing where it goes up.
But it should do. Inaccurate to
Wrong.
law.
Wrong. That's just wrong.
Well, in the TF2 69th comic, on page 128, it explicitly states, "Oh no, the payload cart's rolling downwards because it's on a slight incline."
Oh, wow. Impressive.
See, I know the lore.
You do. Better than me.
That totally wasn't entirely made up. What the freak? Someone killed me before I could kill them. That's
Bam,
not
bam,
fair.
IP. Trace their IP and order a hitman. On eBay.
Should I say Pomni in chat? See how these people react. Oh, someone just wanted I am leg. Circus.
Circus.
Need. Why are we all just saying one word?
Because I'm on Steam Machine.
Oh, shiny, right click.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it
Right,
still died.
training you well. Okay. Why discuss it?
Someone said something gross.
Okay.
They said boop, colon drools colon.
What the fuck? Hold on. What?
Chris Griffin has entered the digital circus.
Okay, yeah, that's disgusting. In TF2 lore comic number 98, they said the payload only goes backwards on slight inclines with warning markers under them. This map is lore accurate. Huh. Interesting.
That's
We
a
learn
lie,
something
that's
every day.
false, that's a lie.
Wait, it is?
Yeah. What I said before said was right.
But that was volume 64 and or whatever. This is 98.
Well, in volume 100 and Infinity
Oh.
on page 94, it said, any incline ever, payload go backwards. Oh no!
Oh no.
And then the demo man said, shit! am I the best TF2 knowledge ever?
Yeah. Better than Tyler McVicker.
Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, that's the credits music on Tyler McVicker. Apparently Jarvis put them in a Pokeball. Should we play that song? Should we blast that song down the mic? Well, not down the mic.
I got a Fana in my system. Fana in my system.
I don't.
Epic troll.
I'm ippy. My commentary is as dry as it will get. I'm way too warm, I'm way too tired. I'm trying to be
Medic!
quiet so that I don't disturb people.
Oh, you should scream at the top of your lungs. At the top of your lungs or the very tippy bottom?
Well, on Cosmic Infinity +1, Demoman put glue on the payload so you can't move it at all. Wow.
Well, you
He just
see-
said, "You're making me very cross," and he just glued it.
Well, in comic issue fucking 2, it melted the glue.
Oh, it's like a
You see-
pre-sequel?
You see, the comics, they loop around. It goes in a massive time
It
loop.
like buffer overflows.
No, like at the end of comic Infinity times 4, they go into the TARDIS from Doctor Who.
Oh, wow.
And go back to the beginning of comic 1.
Interesting. Wow.
I don't know where this bit's going.
I didn't know they would like be that lib adapted. Locked in. Clocked in. Clocked in.
I thought someone said I want to see everyone's thighs. No, they said I want to see everyone's signs. Where's my medic?
Medic has been deployed to your location. You
I'm
died.
dead. Medic, why so bad, medic?
Well, I walk as fast as my medic can take me.
Just press the run key.
I did though.
Run key. Run key.
What would come from in TF2? Engineer. I am exhausted, my friends. I apologize for my lackluster at best stream. I am barely awake.
Just have a cup of coffee.
Don't drink coffee.
Have a cup of tea.
I don't drink tea.
Have a cup of ice cold orange juice.
What if I could, mate? What if I could?
Have a cup
No.
of warm water.
That's all I have on offer. Hey, do you want shiny?
I want shiny.
Like water that's like
Wait for
you
me
know
to respawn and then give me shiny.
you
I want
would
shiny.
shower in it levels of warm.
Thank you, April. Very cool.
Uber, why don't
Uber
shit is
no.
peak.
Uber now?
Why not Ubering? Like, why
Why?
not Ubering?
Why are you Ubering me? Why Uber?
Why Uber?
Why
Because
Uber?
you asked for it.
Why medic so bad? Oh, this is more
Yeah, but
important
it's
than the demo man. This is more important than
Oh
everyone
god,
else.
sentry. Sentry.
Oh, teleporter most important. The teleporter
This
was
is
the
good
most
stream.
important.
Well, thank you. Can soldier trick step? Yes. Oh, it's really yawning. The tracking doesn't know
Oh,
what to
it-
do.
Oh, I was leaned so far back that I lost tracking, and I don't know how long I've just been
It's
staring.
time to drink water.
Hello, are you gonna see me again? There we go. I was leant so far back that my iPad literally just couldn't see me, and I've been staring blankly forward for however long.
Prototype playing VR chat.
Oh, I think I might know who that one is.
Yeah, it's a prototype person. They haven't finished them.
They're a cunt.
That's not very nice. What if they were watching this on the second monitor?
Artemis doesn't have the attention span for that.
What if you're watching this on the first monitor? Oh, pretzel.
Playing VR chat.
What a great thing to advise to somebody who's dehydrated.
Have an apple juice.
I've got a face full of pretzels and
It's
I
time
gotta
to drink
play
water.
this fucking game. Hold on.
It's time to drink water.
I'll get to it.
No
It's
more
time to drink
pretzels.
water.
I'll get to it.
It's time to drink water.
I said I'll get to it, Mrs. Water, madam. Okay, I lost Uber.
Apple.
Pretzel, 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 pretzel. And Kaufman would be civilian since his purpose in life is to die to advance the plot. Now that is so rude.
Well, actually,
We're not talking about this more because spoiler. In case people haven't watched.
I was gonna say, well, actually, if you knew as much of the digital thing about I did, you know that Kaufman wasn't meant to be a part of the main cast.
Kaufmo is the main cat.
The main cat-eater.
Yeah.
Kaufmo wins in the end.
Yep, win by doing nothing. Also, why do people say that about Valve? Valve are constantly improving Steam. I mean, I get the sentiment, but like, they aren't doing nothing.
They're not actively doing extreme things.
They don't need to be doing extreme things. They are doing great things to make Steam even better to browse. Constantly.
What I mean, what Valve wins by doing nothing typically means is they're not changing how they are doing business randomly.
But like, then you can say that about many, many, many companies.
I don't know how to exactly explain it. They're not doing extremely public-facing things. They're not... For the most part, they don't release extreme things. Like, they don't just drop new games all the time.
I don't think that's what that's about, but whatever. Attack the D points, pay attention to the designated grid square. Okay, will do, will do.
This game is rigged!
That game was totally rigged. If they cap, we're gonna have to fucking stream more. Please God, no. Thank goodness. Oh my god, there's another there's even more. Frick! I'm stuck with you a lot for another 20 minutes.
Oh no.
Follow the light.
Follow the night.
I'm dying. I'm actually just dying.
Dun,
In
dun,
Minecraft.
dun, dun,
Oh god, I don't want to be Fortnited.
I mean, we could end up here. We experienced the map, I guess.
But the points, you see the points.
The points.
Fair enough.
Look at that painting. Wouldn't you rather be there? Isn't she lovely? Isn't Steam still 32-bit? Not on Windows and not on Linux. No,
Soon.
not on Mac. Soon not on Linux.
Because apparently that ERT, the Steam ET3 or whatever it was, is 64-bit. I don't know what ET3 means, but...
Editor toes.
Editor June.
no.
Everyone should commission June to edit their videos for them.
Yes.
For $9.
Check out the Ko-Fi in the description. You can get me to edit for extremely cheap and support the channel.
Thanks, Scout.
Yep, for taking care of those stickies. Oh, and thanks Morgan for leading me to Crockett.
Well, I didn't know there was going to be Crockett there.
You did though.
Not really, though, did
I
I?
decided you did, Morgan.
Well, I decided that you're a Q.
Oh, okay, moo. Fire,
Fire.
fire. He punched out all of my blood. Yeah, true story, true story. I don't wish to play this, and it's not this map's fault. This map is very pretty. It reminds me of the start of the Super Mario movie where he's in the Mushroom Kingdom or whatever.
In the Mushroom Kingdom.
Where he starts off. He's like first in it or whatever.
In the Mushroom Forest, I think he starts out. I think
Yeah.
that's what they call it.
Yeah, Mushroom Kingdom, Forest Kingdom.
And
I like that we're tiny.
What if I just talk? What if I just say a random fact, acting if it as if it's super hidden and secret, when it's actually just extremely well known?
Well, that's how you have a successful YouTube Shorts slop channel. Did
Oh, I
you
see.
know that frickin' Team Fortress 2 used to have a realistic art style? It's actually crazy. Oh my god.
Didn't they get rid of that to help Mac or something? Wasn't it something to do with the Mac release?
No,
Oh,
this was long before the Mac release was a twinkle in their eyes. It was because it looked too samey apparently, and that
I mean,
players were having
TF2
trouble differentiating the frickin' characters from the backgrounds.
TF2 started development before anybody outside of Apple really knew of a Unix-based macOS.
well. Not
What
the
you're
current
thinking
game.
about is when the Mac version came out and everybody's textures got worse as a result. And that's what Master Config's Ultra Textures fixes.
Oh, so the textures are just still in there?
Yep.
Good.
Sorry, I'm spraying water in my face to cool myself down.
They really should go in and like give TF2 better settings.
I don't see it happening. I would love for it. Imagine it had a modern video game settings screen where it shows picture examples. God, I would love to create an example proof of concept mock-up and put it on YouTube, and then have someone smarter than me make it real. And then have the people who are smarter than me who made it real and made it a prototype
Do terrible things and then blame it all on you.
Open a PR on the TF2 GitHub. Jesus Christ, we took it in different directions, okay.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so that... A moose went outside my window right when I was going to Uber.
Oh,
That's
just
annoying.
play a controller like us. We want a mouse badge. Controller good.
On a wire.
I've decided.
I actually have never heard any more of that song except for that specific line. It's actually been quite a long time now since I have touched my trackpad.
I haven't touched the keyboard and mouse yet.
I have only touched it to fix big picture opening on VR chat to typing chat.
Oh, I've been typing on chat with this. You weak link.
You're a weak link.
No, I'm a strong link.
Come on!
Oh god, heavy behind us.
Why is there heavy in our spawn?
Heavy in our cart.
Empty's cart.
Yeah.
Ugh, I've grown old.
Yeah, you have.
Have you grown old?
Yeah, we all have aged since getting on this stream.
Because of digital pomni?
No, just because time. Did you know that you can rocket jump IRL? One-time use.
A one-time use.
Go try it.
Maybe we shouldn't endorse that.
Oh, okay.
There's also that you could also do that one soldier taunt where he pulls out a grenade and hold it above his own head. You can do that one in real life as well. And that one's not accurate to TF2 because it's also a one-time use in TF2. Come here, cupcakes. God, TF2 is such a silly video game.
No, it's the most serious one. Most serious one. Digital Omni.
You can't do that, that's not fair. You
Yeah.
can't be in a fight with Pyro and then go underwater.
You can and you should, and that's how you counter Pyro.
That's not fair. What am I meant to do in that scenario?
Pull out your shotgun.
I don't have a shotgun, I have a flare gun.
Pull out your melee.
Maybe. Bash people with Boy Kisser.
Yes. Did you know that you can rocket jump twice if you're careful? What, so like you injure only one of your legs and then you do it once more?
Oh!
Metal, clip that.
Cracking.
Nothing even happened, but like I want to see if it works. Do I even have it running? I don't think I do. The thing that listens to my voice isn't even running.
Oh, so there's no lucky join? Yeah, lucky join. Then leave.
Well, let's test it. Lucky, join. Yeah. It's
Door
1
area.
a.m.
It's 1 hour.
Yeah, it's 1 hour. Let's finish this already.
It's almost 2 hours.
Yeah, well, not really.
Is it 24 hours?
Just push the fucking cars.
It will never be 24 o'clock.
You just reminded me. You just reminded me. When I was young, I had a classmate who tried to flex that his watch was super cool because it had 25-hour time.
What? Huh?
I'm dead serious.
Where? What? Oh, I
And,
wish there was extra time in the day, ass watch.
And the same classmate was like he
Like Chud who played League of Legends.
I don't even know how we got on this conversation, but like he was implying that every like 5-minute interval on an analog clock was actually 10 minutes.
Huh?
And I was like, wrong. And he's like, no, look. 10, 20, 30, wait a minute.
Moron.
That's not very nice. We were very young when this happened,
Moron!
but I just remembered it suddenly.
I'm allowed to say moron to him because I didn't know how to read an analog clock until like 2 years ago.
The analog is on.
It suddenly
There's something.
It suddenly clicked in my head one day. I need to know how to read an analog clock, so I
That
changed
is-
my Apple Watch to have an analog watch face, and that
That is
actually
something
helped.
we were actually taught about in school.
Yeah, we weren't really enforced to learn it. They tried to teach us it, but we never like actually made sure we learned it.
I just watched someone get run over by a train. In
And that also made sense because all the clocks in our school were, and most of my schooling were analog ones.
Oh, there is a train. I like trains.
Oopsie.
You know how if you say I like trains, you get run over by a train? If I say I like trans, does that mean a stampede of trans people will run me over?
Yes.
Dan. What if I was to say I like Nikolai's?
Nothing will happen. Except you'll sob.
Okay, that's strange. I don't know if that's a graphical glitch or what.
Forward, push the
Oh.
cart forward. Come on, chat.
Wait a second! If Nikolai knew our anniversary, why didn't they mention it on our anniversary? It has already
Because-
happened this year.
Because bored of it, frankly.
I just pulled up my phone
Got
and it was
backstabbed.
still on me and Nikolai's DMs from earlier. From the whole anniversary talk.
Happy anniversary, Goo.
Well, it's not my anniversary. It's Rose's birthday though.
Happy birthday, Rose. Not my birthday.
I'm allowed to say that.
No,
I
it's not.
just
It's not that you're the only one allowed to say that. It's just that it's not her birthday if anyone else asks, or says.
When is
No, I'm already gonna shut April down.
I have a feeling she was gonna say Mr. Incredible Gassy.
Or Mr. Breast.
Mr. Breast.
Yeah.
I feel like Mr. Breast is better than Mr. Incredible Gassy though.
What if you combine the two?
Let's stop.
Mr. Imbreastable Gassy.
It's time to know when to call it.
3 up, go cap.
Today we put 100 contestants in a room to see how much they could fart.
What the
Please
fuck,
stop.
April? What the freak?
I need
To
you to
quote
not do that
Say
ever
normal
again.
things like Jack's The Amazing Digital Circus
Yeah.
was found dead
No.
outside the Tesco on the M6.
Tesco's.
Yeah. I say Tesco on the M6 like there probably isn't hundreds of Tesco's on the M6.
I failed. Welcome to existing school. And you
Medic
failed.
so bad. We're medic, 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 medic.
Medic, 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 medic.
Can I rub my nose on the microphone yet?
Please, no. Hold on, I'm trying to like prevent my phone from having a crisis.
Lucky, 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 join, lucky, 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 join, join, lucky, 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 join, lucky, 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 join, lucky, lucky.
Come on, we can do this.
Oh, sorry, I need to
believe.
stop jumping up and down and spinning in circles.
Damn it! We got him. Thanks for watching this awesome June stream where we unboxed the Steam Machine after an hour of yapping about the framework and not the Steam Machine. I will be seeing you tomorrow where we will be testing more games and I will hopefully be less
there's
EP
one more
and we
round?
will- It's not.
Nope.
And we will be starting earlier and playing more games. I'll play games I want to try, my friends want to try, and also stuff that you guys suggest, provided that it'll cost an arm and a leg and isn't Sex with Hitler 2.
What?
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
but
you.
Sex with Hitler 3 is okay.
One of my friends during the summer sale recently got something femboy Hitler. You're not meant to be in awe about that. Jesus Christ.
I can't tell, is that cooming or pissed off?
That's the ruling. Anyway, I'm out of here. I don't know why my character is looking like this. There we go. Bye! Thank you for
Hi
joining me.
everyone, welcome to this awesome stream on the Junior Twitch channel. Oh, sorry, we've run out of time. Goodbye!
The end. Bye, everybody. See you next time.
The waves at you.
The end. See you next time.